Wow. Okay. Hello. We're back. We're back with a post game. Yeah. We're back with Xenoblade 3. Even though we're done with the story, there's been this post game stuff in it. So I'd like to do that. Because this game is really fun. Yeah, so this post game, I also downloaded the DLC. So we have access to DLC Hero. I don't know what her whole thing is about though. I look forward to learning and seeing what she does. Didn't I? Oh, it's not complete. Oh. Oh.
It's looking complete.
Jodor.
It's looking complete.
This should complete Agnes Castle, right?
That's all of them.
Not quite. Let me go through that again. Okay, so expansion. Get expendable items. Oh, sure. Receive accessories that I won't ever use because, yeah. Noah's color 2. Mia's color 2. Uni's color 2. Whoa. So, whoa. Hang on. Lens and no. I didn't like Noah in Mia's one, but goodness. Brand new hero joins the party. Fresh new questline. Champion of the Nopon. You can get this starting partway through chapter 3. Great Idella Ravine. Champion of the Nopon. Challenge battles. And I'll leave that alone. I'll pick that up later. Champion of the Nopon. Very interesting. Champion of the Nopon. Let me down level myself again. Because I did it. I leveled everyone up by accident. What level is that quest? Let's check that out.
Let's be off.
What level is that quest? Heroes quest, I mean. Level 19. Let's do it. Let's down level all the way to 20 or whatever.
Better make sure we're well rested.
I wish there was a faster way to just down level. This takes so long. Yay! I don't want this content to be too easy. Make it the recommended level. And don't press the start button next time. It just makes everyone max level. Oh, there's so many to go through. I wish I could just like select everyone's levels. Because why wouldn't you? Why would you? I don't know. There's never really a case where your levels are like desynced. It was for a bit, but I just wish it would be easier to just level up and level down everyone. Well, leveling up is easy. Level down everyone, I should say. And I can just remove Gondor from my party.
I think.
Eat food. Let's not have that. I want the I want CP boost. That one.
Thanks for the grub. Let's get the hell out.
Yeah, you can get the hell out of Gondor.
Let's move out.
Should be time for dinner soon.
And yeah, I got every I defeated every unique in the game. Diggs? Hey, hello. What's up, G? How are you? Welcome. Hello, Diggs. I'm gonna get out of here.
Right?
Let's go off. How are you, Diggs? Welcome. Ooh. I have... What am I doing? DLC quest and whatever post game there is. So I got the DLC. Great Dealer Ravine, which is in bonus. Aha. Go there. Pico. Level 24, it's fine. Everyone should take care of themselves. I'll be able to. Fine. Wait. Oh, okay. Just because you're leveled down doesn't mean all your things are locked away. Okay, good. Just making sure. What's going on? Mio's ears.
A Nopon caravan. It's under attack from a pack of monsters.
I could have told you that. Come on, Noah. Yeah.
Wow. Everyone in the fancy clothes. Everyone with fancy weapons. Got one hunting arachnos.
Feel it in my bones.
Gracious goods, that was close one. If not for Eno, Caravan would be bittersweet memory by now.
No trouble. Just happy everyone's still fine. Please to take good care on the ongoing.
caravan of Cheerios soon. We'll offer special Bacon Savers discount, promise.
Bacon savers. She speaks Nopon.
Excuse Eno? Eno just wanted to ask if not too much bother. Was it perhaps that it was friends that helped help those Nopon?
Yes.
Right. We happened to be passing by and saw you all in trouble, so...
Oh, Eno knew it! Courage to thwack wicked monsters! To offer aid to total stranger pun! Humans like friends are very reason for inventing word hero pun, or whatever is human equivalent! Eno moved beyond limits of expression, cannot possibly give voice to such violent, overpowering emotion as Eno feeling!
That seems a little dramatic. All we did was help you out in a scrap. Well, all it means is that we did well to give her assistance.
By the way, your outfit looks quite unusual. Which side are you affiliated with?
Yeah, we can't tell.
What is the meaning of affiliated, please?
Let's try a different tack. Are those Nopon from before your friends? Judging by their manner of speech, I would surmise that they were already previously familiar with you.
Affirmatory! All Nopon who live wild and free, Eno count each and every one as friend!
Wait, that's the same animation Poppy has.
And with good reason! Eno gained double name by fight for universal Nopon love and peace! Eno is champion of all Nopon!
Yeah, that's right. Double name is sign of respect or something like that. Like Rex. Eno. Huh.
Well, Sparks. That sounds, Brill? Yeah, let's go with Brill.
That sounds real.
So what you're saying is, the reason you helped those Nopon from earlier is because you see yourself as their champion?
Correct! We're Sooth and Deedy Doodle! That is why Eno must restore self to previous strength so Eno can accomplish duty which Grandmaster Pon gave to... Oh, snapcrackers!
Snapcrackers. Is that like a Nopon swear?
What's the matter?
Eno was just on verge of forgetting. Eno came here in search of High Ether.
High Ether? What's that?
Well, it basically Eno on hunt for scavengeables. Must therefore hurry up and get on with search and retrieval.
You're going to search this place? All alone?
This area's teeming with dangerous monsters. Any chance we can offer you a hand?
Meh? Sorry, did Eno hear right? Friend proposed to help Eno for second time?
Huh? Yes, I suppose I did.
No way! That's completely unprecedented! Friends concern selves with well-being of not only Nopon, but even Eno? Blabber of Eno utterly gasted, Gob thoroughly smacked. Eno lacked capability to show deserved amount of proper respect.
I'm already over our shtick.
Well, then. Pleased to be working with you. Shall we just call you Eno? Is that all right?
Eno?
Shuck! But Eno not even introduced self yet! How friend no name of Eno?
This girl's got a lot going on, huh? On the outside, and in as well.
Eno has temporarily joined the party.
Can you pinpoint where the High Ether is, Eno?
Eno getting readings from hereabouts! Must...
Sunny. Bacon saver. Oh. So the chart. Okay. Eno. Age unknown. Affiliated with Nopon Caravan.
be somewhere nearby for definite!
Artificial blade. Eno. artificial blade, like Poppy. Eno's, what the fuck? Eno swap. Not enough HD ether cylinders. HD. Skills. Tit for tat. Nanomachine repair. Velocity gear overclock. Starry beat. Afterglow photon storm. Shining refrain. Evasion. I see. Very interesting. What is whoa. Ina Marie Smith. Friend who stays on the attack while evading enemy hits, revealing the true power after being KO'd. Do you want to be KO'd? That doesn't sound good. When hero completes an order, adds 32 TP of the character, release TP and reactivates them. Oh. What is your... Oh, it is a guest designed character. I was wondering when they would do that. She's so thin. It's a bit eerie, I gotta say. It's so thin. I guess that makes it really stand out. Okay, Yulpis Hill.
Good to add more names. I see some relations have changed.
Good thing we found this.
That HD ether. Hi ether.
Hey, what's that shiny thing? It ether sphere. And high ether that Eno's searching for contained with inside.
Well, we can't get near it like this.
We'll have to take care of the monsters round here first.
Well, Eno, are you ready?
Eno was created ready!
Right on. Let's make it quick then, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's play this smart.
Reckless
Oh, you know.
It's ether, all right, exposed to the surface. Looks similar to a regular ether channel, but the energy density is off the charts.
Okay, high density ether, right? HD.
I suppose we could harvest the energy, rather this high ether into an ether cylinder as normal?
Maybe. Want me to take a stab?
No! Cease and desist!
What's wrong, Eno?
Cannot harvest high ether with baseline cylinder? Are friends kidding? Would easily overflow capacity and cause vessel to rupture with extreme explosivity!
Whoa, are you serious? Close call.
What? You're not actually in a hurry to get your wings blown off then?
Lance, I beg of you, occupational safety is no joking matter.
Is there something else we could use then?
Eno have just the ticket. Can use this. For to harvest high ether safely, can use this here HD Ether Cylinder Plus. Incidentally, HD stand for handy dandy.
Oh, I thought it meant high density ether.
Okay.
I guess it does suggest some improvement on the classic ether cylinder design.
Indeed, and its simplicity belies a high degree of efficacy bestowed by the added refinements.
Well then, no time like present. Friend can go ahead and collect high ether now.
Huh? You want me to do it?
His very rare chance for opportunity. Ino do not mind letting Noah do honors. Please, be guest of Ino.
Who is Ino's class inheritor? Noah?
It's definitely not going to explode, is it?
Everything fine. HD Ether Cylinder Plus come with Ino approved seal of quality. So please to place trust in.
Oh my god, Noah's face. How are you, couch?
All right then. You only live once. Let's give this a go.
Filling HD Ether Cylinders Plus. Collecting a certain amount of high ether from ether spheres will reward you with a filled HD Ether Cylinder Plus. You hear the voice so much. You can only harvest an ether sphere once all the enemies in its vicinity has been defeated.
You're same as usual. Go on, shmup it all up.
I'm putting a lot of faith in you here.
Yay! Different kind of ether cylinders.
Creating another ether sphere.
Finding new ether spheres, great.
Right. That seems to have done it. Will this do?
It's perfect. 10 out of 5 stars. No notes. Time to deposit high ether without further delay.
Huh? Please go ahead.
Deposit.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
What the?
Wow. That hit all the right
She
spots.
just drank it.
Did she just drink the cylinder? Please tell me I hallucinated that.
Ino, what did you just do?
Oh, meh. Did Ino forget to explain? Ino feeling mortified. High ether energy source for powering functions of Ino.
So, is that good?
Easier to show than explain, so please allow Ino to demonstrate.
Empowering Ino.
All right. Let's give it a go.
Tutorials. Ino gets stronger through the use of Ino Swap. She's like Poppy. Her class is called Artificial Blade. That's why she has like a high-pitched voice and speaks Nipponic. Please stop talking, it hurts.
Ino feeling strong.
Use HD cylinders to upgrade Ino.
Look, snippity snap and ta-da! Capabilities of Ino power up greatly.
Oh, that is pretty impressive. No, hold your ponyos. That's impossible.
This is all highly irregular. What in the world are you? Really?
Friend finally asked right question. Ino is creation of Nopon, legendary Grandmaster Pon Thusu,
Usu.
final bestest and most strongest of all artificial blade.
Huh? Wait, blade? You mean like our blades? The ones we fight with?
Artificial Blade.
You what? This is making less sense by the minute.
You're saying you're an anthropomorphic blade?
Is that it? So she's actually a human blade? That's fishy. Real fishy.
No, please to please hang fire. Ino not have fishy bone in entire body. Grandmaster Pon Thusu say self, and he giga renown crafts genius.
Usu.
Ino created for purpose of bring about peace and harmony for all Nopon throughout world. Ino artificial blade. Meh. Well, in truth, he also say say Ino must not get involved in affairs of humans. Although Ino have no intention of hurting friends, would not wish Dinsia's toast on.
Of course.
Huh?
I mean, I still don't really understand it. This artificial blade business. Still, one thing's abundantly clear. Earlier, well before we ever turned up, you were protecting the Nopon caravan. You fought for them, and you did it all by yourself. That takes real courage. Seeing that convinced me. I believe what you said, Ino. What's this?
It knows the inheritor.
Oh, wow. Nice get up. Now Ino understand.
What?
Friend Noah, your destined driver of Ino.
Oh?
Your driver?
Driver?
Same clothes as Ino, and same weapon too. This proof cannot be mistaken. Friend is driver of Ino.
Wait, slow down. Can you explain what you mean when you say
I
driver?
wonder what people think of Ino. Like, if they never played Xenoblade 2, I wonder what people think of her. She's using, like, terminology and, yeah, terminology from Xenoblade 2.
Ino more than happy to. Definition of driver is human person who fight by side of Ino.
That's it?
Oh, but that's very vitally crucial. Only driver can draw a bestest, truest power of blade. Ino want to get stronger and stronger for Nopon peace and happiness.
Okay, let's all take a deep breath now. Ino, that's not really what this means. It's actually, well, how should I explain this? There's a little more to it than what you're thinking.
Actually, if Ino may, Ino always thought if Ino get driver, Ino decided in deepest corner of heart. Ino would ask to call driver Master Pawn. Therefore, Ino would love nothing more than to be permitted to address friend as Master Pawn.
Noah, if you were gonna say something, you should probably say it now, or else the ship will sail. Know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, but...
Oh, yeah, but...
You said you trusted her, didn't you? Seems like an open and shut case to me.
Are we all fine with this?
Are we all okay with her coming with us and calling me Master Pawn? It won't get awkward, right?
Ino, this driver of yours, is that like a partner of sorts?
That right! According to Grandmaster Pawn, drivers and blades were originally one in body and soul.
Yep, in a... Yeah. In an energy sense before, but I guess in this future, or what we saw with Rex and whatnot, I guess literally as well.
Got it. Well, look, I'm not sure if I can be all of that to you and meet all your expectations, but if you'll have me, I'll be your driver.
Truly, really, very truly.
Yeah, truly. You're one of us now, Ino.
Yes, Master Pawn! For all Nopon that inhabit world, Ino and friends will fight good fight.
I feel like I should say, just for the record, our objective is not strictly to go around getting random Nopon out of trouble.
Huh? Nah, it's not?
Come to think of it, we never did introduce ourselves, did we?
Nope.
we might not have.
Right. Then I guess maybe we should get started on that.
Hey, Ouroboros. Quest complete. Ino in artificial place becomes the party's ally. Continue together, high ether make Ino stronger for their ambition.
Artificial plate Eno! Ready for adventure!
Of course, Noah. Ino's class. Oponic champion, roll defender. Gains perk by evading attacks, rewarding skillful use of evasion arts. I'm stronger after getting KO'd. Huh. Ino, just remember, Masterpon, there was an important thing that Ino was forgetting. What? What is it, Ino? It has to do with the HD ether cylinder plus that Ino gave to Masterpon. According to Grandmaster Pon, cylinder conceals yet more hidden power. Really getting to our Nopon's worth out of this one, eh? Yes, to release true power, however, it needs further level upgrade. And what happens once we release it? Only good things in many. We're able to bag bags of high ether and make Eno whole load stronger. In other words, it would improve the cylinder's technical specifications. I see. So anyway, Eno, I wanted to ask Masterpon to also help improve cylinder and parallel while looking for ether sphere. Right, sure thing, Eno. How do we go about doing that then? HC Ether Cylinder Plus is a highly specialized product made with proprietary Nopon technology. Therefore, best bet is to request revamp of certified Nopon technician. Well, Riki is right here, so... Riki already got wings full with blade and gem maintenance, so would like to pass buck on this one. Oh, so that's your excuse? Sure, pal, if you say so. What other Nopon connections do we have? How about those caravan Nopon we helped out before? An accurate suggestion, Mio. May it remain nearby. Well then, shall we have a look around? Roger Wilco Pon, says Eno. Wilco. Roger Wilco. Going full HD. Yeah. How are you, Couch? Once harvested, ether seals and speed, but they will reappear in the same tool once enough time has passed. Note the initial yield will decrease after the initial harvest. You gotta go dentist? Oh. To get your new plate? What does everyone look like in might not be able to make it cause anxiety? Oh no. Wow. I didn't realize Senna had like a little like satchel on his side, or like case. They look like Kamen Riders. Kinda, if they didn't have like a mask and whatnot. Onyx Champion. DLC.
That smarts.
Quite a rare sight.
Oppose us and we will show no mercy.
We're not playing games here.
Yeah, I need to level down if I want to get like SP and whatnot. CP.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay, what this? Sunny. Friend Sunny. Wait, friend. Friend Sunny, friend Cheerio. Eno. Sunny please has punched that Eno Grace Caravan present so soon. We just get a fresh new shipment of Yummables and Nummables. Only too happy to share. Many thankings. We'll have to ask Masterpon for shopping bonanza later. But actually, Eno come today to discuss separate issue with friend Sunny. Or what might be? What might be? Is there perhaps technician and caravan of friend Sunny that know how to improve HD Ether Cylinder Plus? Or do ease of Sunny deceive? Eno mentioned that fabled apex of Noppon technology who achieve HD Ether Cylinder Plus? Fabled, he calls it. Yes, now Sunny understand assignment. Then please can make use of service of helper Sunny named Totoma. He admittedly bit of strange and lewd, lacking in gab and friendly patter, but nevertheless skilled caravan mechanic. Friend Totoma, memorize. Thankings for referral, friend Sunny. And also, while we flopping chops here, please to accept this Eno. Sunny's sampler set. Sunny just happened to have necessary materials to hand. So more than happy to pop off on. Such generous. Is friend sure? Everyone in Caravan world know how Eno run into hither thither, fighting to guard Noppon future and present. It highest honor for any Noppon to be able to render assistance. Friend Sunny! Eno feeling such excessive happy might break into dance any moment. Chance of dance? Sunny must join Eno and frolic. Oh dearie me, then Cheerio also cut rug. DJ Pon, play us tune! Sparks and embers. Eno, did you think we could maybe show the celebrations until we're finished with this cylinder business? Meh. Yes, Masterpon. Yes, Masterpon makes sense. Eno almost forgot self and movement. It hasn't even been a minute, has it? Masterpon, we hurry now. And Banana. Ren must get Totoma to look at cylinder.
I see some relations have changed.
Dancing away.
We could do with some food.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to
Right
look
then.
at.
Should we get a move on?
Funny. Who improves cylinder, please use service of Totoma. He admittedly bit of strange and lewd, yes. Cheerio. Cheerio and others will be here for a while, so please come and visit anytime. And when visit, please buy many products in bulk. Nothing make Cheerio happy. Let's see. Momo. Momo 7 and Mr. Pon Cheerio. Please to make friends. Meet. Roller Caravan is sell food stuff from near and far and every spot between.
What to buy?
Food stuff. Thank friends for much gracious
I
costing.
see some relations have changed.
Totoma. Hi, could we have a minute? We were wondering if you could help us. It's about improvement to HD Ether Cylinder Plus. That right, exactly so. Would friends undertake? Give here.
Now, what was it we needed?
Version 2. It all done. Well, it all done. HD Ether Cylinder Plus successfully powered up. Alright, I'm glad that all worked out. Thanks much, Masterpon, but matters far from finished. Eno must collect much more high ether for purpose of restore self to full power. For sake of bring peace and happiness to Noppon everywhere. Yeah, I know that. If we happen across any more ether spheres, we'll be sure to collect the high ether for sure. If we can get all the materials together, we can have the cylinders improved here again. Indeedy doodle, Eno would be most grateful. We can gather more high ether. Quest complete.
Now, what was it we needed?
Version 3. What time were improved? HD ETC Plus reached version 3.
Now, what was it we needed?
This feels weird.
Now,
Version
what was it
5.
we needed?
Design now perfect. Cannot improve more. Oh, there we go. HD Eaton Silver Plus now reached perfection. Good luck with collecting of high ether. Huh. Sometime soon, Caravan will hold Grand Collective Assembly. After gallant rescue by Ino, cannot pass up chance to leverage position with Dragonlight. Huh. So... Uh-huh. I don't know if you heard that crack.
Here we go!
Okay, time to collect all these high ether cylinders.
Weapons out, guys! It's do or die!
We're unstoppable with you around.
Elemental
I'm the
burst.
girl with the gall.
Keep your heads or lose them.
None of us plan on losing, right?
Let's harvest the high ether.
Version 5.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Yep. Oh, these things are everywhere. In the respawnable, huh?
Are they fighting each other?
No. I could probably max out ether today.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Ding ding ding.
Looks like there's an ether sphere nearby.
More ether spheres. Cool. Up or down? Happy down. Up, not down.
This is something
Oh,
decent, right?
thank you, Arjun.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
Nice.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh, rare dude. Quiet turkey.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
I was wondering what they were gonna do for like the DLC hero they released, but it seems like they add like I thought they were just gonna be like, oh, you just get a new hero. It's like the others, but it's the DLC. But it seems like they add like a gameplay gimmick to them. They're making you go around the world to upgrade them.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Unlocked upon quest completion. Enhanced talent art.
Give ether to Eno. Give ether to Eno.
Okay, shut up.
Give ether to
Okay, I get it.
Eno feeling strong.
Okay, something different.
Give ether to Eno.
Just chomping on that emo. Emo? Ether. Let's see. What are your moves? So Starry Beat. Give ether to Eno. Oh, you Viola? A non-condition break. Broken. Boost damage dealt each time the character is incapacitated. No. Do I flash? Proton Storm. Oh, Pike Storm. How are you, Viola? What is her, if she has one, that I can see? Unknown. I see. You're fine? So did I cry while playing this game? Not as much as people would think. I didn't like bawl out. I didn't bawl my eyes out crying. I did tear up once or twice though. Not in sections that people were expecting though, I would think.
This is something decent, right?
I teared up when I was learning about the past, like past iterations of Noah. And I teared up when I saw his kid and he had to leave them behind. That's when I teared up.
Keep your heads or lose them.
And the second time I teared up when I saw the queens fighting with me. So yeah. Oh, actually, I guess another time I almost teared up was during a side quest. Yay.
That was spectacular.
Get it.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
be enough to give Eno a boost.
Is this like a
They just sad. Man, that kid. Did they ever see what happened to him? Have you finished this game? Because I'm pretty sure I know what happened. Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure they say what happens as well.
rare thing?
Just wanna know if you finished the game or if you don't mind getting spoiled. Or have played. Please spoil. You watched the whole summary of it? Oh, okay. So basically, his kid, so Noah's child that he had with Neo, it is believed, they say that he went on to found the city.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in
So
sync.
the
Right,
people that live in the city and whatnot,
I think there's another
they that kid like made the city and was like the ancestor of all these people. How he managed to do that is beyond me, but just seeing him, because that kid must have only been like 3 years old at most. And I don't know, just like the thought of leaving a 3-year-old child to fend themselves like made me really sad.
Good thing we found this.
I'm getting teary just thinking about it.
Ooh, look, it's an ether sphere.
Did they destroy the city to sacrifice? No, so Noah, so N, who was Noah, like a different version of him, he went to like kill people in the city, even though they're technically his like children.
Looks like there's an ether sphere nearby.
The ether spheres. But yeah, they didn't destroy them as a sacrifice. He destroyed them because I don't know. N was he's just sad. He's just a very tragic person. But it wasn't as a sacrifice because he kind of, I don't know, he just wanted to. It's good though, you love the tragedy? Yeah, the tragedy's nice. Oh.
Not to worry.
Shoot. But yeah, the other time I teed up that was during a side quest was you're chasing a monster. It's like a giant bird, but they can talk. They're like bird people. Well, not bird
Only you
people.
didn't charge off on your own.
It's like a bird monster, but they can talk, and it was I don't know, it was funny because just the way they talk, and I love them. But it was very sad because it was protecting its children, and in the end it died. So I got sad from that too. Anything with like a parental figure, like a parent and child situation, I just get sad. Character deaths I can like push through, but anything with like a child and a parent, I always cry. how's my day been? It's been good. I'm gonna be... I finished this game already. As you can tell by the title, I'm doing post-game stuff. Until... I think I'll play it today and tomorrow, and then I'm taking a break. And then I'm doing a... I'm still trying to think of what to do for my special, like a, my affiliate anniversary. Because I want to do something for that. And that's what I'm doing when I come back from my 1-day break. So yeah, my day's been pretty good so far. Well, I did just wake up, but it's been good. You know?
Eno feeling strong! Give ether to Eno! Look, it's an ether sphere.
Defeat violent enemies.
Keep your heads or lose them.
It's good to rest. Cute in affiliate anniversary. That's the thing, fixing how to celebrate. Well, so I think what I want to do, because I already had my stream anniversary, which is when I started streaming, and I want to, that's like a celebration of me streaming. I think for the affiliate anniversary, I want to do something community related.
Looks like there's an ether sphere nearby.
Because it's a celebration of everyone helping me get affiliate, so it's thanks to everyone else. But I am not too sure on what I want to do, because as you would know, I am not a multiplayer focused streamer, so it's kind of hard for me to come up with anything.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
But I know that a lot of people would say something like, "Oh, just do whatever you want to do." But I don't know. What I want to do is something community related, but I'm not too sure.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
You know. Garlic phone, Jackbox, marbles, Hunger Game Simulator. Some suggestions you can give? A Hunger Game Simulator.
Better make sure we're well rested.
I do have a Jackbox. I could do that. Yeah, Garlic phone is also free. Yeah, I could try.
Has everybody had their fill?
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
We could do with some food.
Hello, Gabe. How are you? Excuse me while I was sneezing. Okay. Go to an appointment in a few hours to get your tire fixed? Oh. What happened to your tire? Also, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I woke up a bit early than I normally do. Lately, actually. I've been waking up just randomly. So I've been waking up every time recently at like a specific time. Which is 9 p.m. for me. I've been waking up at 9 p.m. every, like, randomly with no prompts, no alarm. Just my body just wakes me up. Or my brain, I should say. My body clock is like, wake up. You're late for something. Or my brain is telling me that. And I wake up and look at my phone. It's 9 p.m. I'm like, oh, shouldn't be awake. Let me just go back to sleep. It was totally flat this morning. Not sure why. Would it be the cold air? The snow? I'm not too sure.
I definitely feel stronger.
Break time's over.
The snow?
Eno getting sent up.
Listen for my orders.
You can handle all the brain stuff, Kion.
Probably a hole somewhere. The other thing are fine. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Or someone could have slashed your tires. Yeah. Some malicious fool.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Yeah, never know in this crazy world. It is class.
Eno feeling strong. Eno feeling strong.
Oh gee. Random, if I could go back in time to change parts of my life, would I? I remember you asked this question before. During my Kingdom Hearts 2 stream, I remember. I think I replied with,
We've got an ecosphere.
I remember I replied with probably not, because it kind of would have, I don't know, the way that I am now through the choices that I've made is what I was my replay, and I remember you, Viola, said that you would just for the heck of it. That was so wild. That was so long ago. I don't know why I can yeah. I remember. I don't know why I remember. Well, that stream was. I don't know. I remember you asked me a lot of questions during that stream, so that's why it stuck out in my mind as a memorable stream. So weird. I've only been streaming. We talked about my one and only crush. Yep, that's what we did.
Is this like a...
It's so weird. I've been streaming. Well, it's only been a year and a bit now since I started streaming, but I have a weird. I don't know. I didn't really think myself to have a good memory, but I remember a lot of my past streams.
Say, over there.
I can remember the people that were there. I can remember who kind of followed me around then. I can remember some things that we talked about.
We're sliding down.
Like the Kingdom Hearts 2 stream, for example.
Watch your footing, guys.
Feels like so much has happened, but it's only been like a couple months since then. It's nuts to me. I remember more if I feel more of the emotions that attach to those memories. Yeah, that's true. I guess I just enjoy streaming so much that like almost every stream is memorable in my mind. Sometimes I might forget something because it's just far away, but if someone mentions something or like comes into my chat after a very long time, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember you. You joined me when I was playing this game. Yeah, that's good. I'm doing what I enjoy. Yeah. That's why I'm not too, not too bothered about follow numbers and whatnot, like some people. I'm just happy that I'm doing this and that some people enjoy what I'm doing as well. Oh, shoot. Oh, is this a good idea?
Are we gonna be alright?
Everyone.
No.
I'm sorry.
We gonna be alright. Jumps off cliff. Oh my gosh. Moments before disaster. Oh crap. Teleported back. Have I heard of Darkest Dungeon? Yes, I actually have it. It's a fun game. I love playing Darkest Dungeon. I could play that. Yeah, I could play that. It's like it's an RPG, and I can like name everyone and just hope that people don't die. Could do that. Yeah. Wait, there's a wait, what? There's a chest here? When and how? How did I miss this?
I hope we can make use of this.
And there's a ladder too. When did this happen? This wasn't here before, I don't think.
Let's use this.
Oh no, this was here, I guess. I just never used it. 'Cause why would I?
Listen for my orders. Standing by and good to go. Good going, Judy. I'm the one you want. Summon the elements.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't
You
charge
will.
Looks like there's an ether sphere nearby.
You will, you will. Did I move into that new room yet? No. No. My sister still hasn't moved her stuff out yet. I mean, I could just like move into there, but she still has her stuff in there.
Is that
It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would, to be honest. I thought I was gonna be in there last month. But she still needs to get her stuff because I have plans on how I want to set the room up, but I can't really do that with her when she still needs to take furniture and whatnot.
Smarts. Fight with focus. Got it. I'll call out if conditions change.
Glittering
Force
Nelly.
new enemy. Be careful. I'm the one you want. Come here. I got something for you. Wait. You're a lifesaver. Electro. Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out next year. I did hear about Darkest Dungeon 2. I didn't know when it was coming out though.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Next year, huh? Oh, oh. I have another idea for a game that I could play. Similar to Darkest Dungeon, kind of. And I can name people. But it has like, it's more narrative based. So I can like tell random stories about viewers interacting with each other. It's called Wildermyth. And stuff happens like, oh, if they die in battle, you can like make them run away or sacrifice themselves. But if they run away, they like lose a limb or something. I could do that. Wildermyth. I might need to set it up though. So
It's good to keep a record.
I don't have my my pre-existing characters.
Eno feeling strong.
Bewildered. It's called not Bewildered Myths. Wildermyth. It's Y W Y W Y E R. Yes. Oh wow, yeah, Wildermyth. W I. It's called Wildermyth. Not bewildered.
Is that what I think it is?
And Lord.
We'll be fine. Just don't get close.
Right. Everybody stay sharp.
Ha! You hit first.
Come on, Uni. Got something for you.
Aw, and we were just getting started. Whoa,
Oh.
visitors.
War.
Demon Slayer.
Bring it Too easy. Come on to me. That's what you get. Cheers, you're the champ. Alright, things are getting good.
Keep their attention on me. Nice to get the hang of this.
Yes.
Time to take the fast way.
Is this like a rare thing?
Keep your heads or lose them.
Are we really doing this? First win.
I'm the one you want. For a lifesaver.
Sweet.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the
Eat.
girl with the gall.
Yum 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 yum. I can make multiple people. No, 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 no. It's actually we can only play 4 at a time. No, there's more. So when you start a game, it has, depending on how you set it up, you can have like 3 people, but as you play, you recruit more people. And in battle, it's how many people you have there. It's like up to, like, it's not, 4's not the max. There's a lot of people you can have here, depending on who you have there. It's like 6 or 8 you can have on the field. Yeah. So you start out with like 3 people at the beginning of the story, but as the story goes along, you can recruit more people, and your characters get older.
This should be
So
enough to get you
the
know what
characters can have children if you
Let me
wanted.
check.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Or they can retire. So yeah, and then you get like new people to fill their shoes in.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I think that'll be a nice game. I might do that.
Oh, give me a break. My feathers will get all wet.
That smarts.
That's a lot of names you gotta type. I wouldn't mind. Oh, and also, whenever you finish a campaign or a story, you can like save. Depending on how well the character's done,
Sliding down.
you can like save their character, so you can bring them to like another playthrough. And they can be like, they're like a hero because they already finished one quest. So they're like known across the world. Very, very interesting. Yes, I do have Death Road to Canada as well. I haven't played it in a long time though. I was obsessed with that game. I love that game. That was another game I was thinking about as well, Viola, Death Road to Canada. But I'll need to make like a character for each chat member. Like beforehand. You love playing that game with a buddy? It's so fun. I've never played a multiplayer. Peter to Eno. Let me level up everyone again.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Honestly, the full experience is playing with a friend. Try to play with my sister. It's gonna be a wild ride. Yeah, the full experience is multiplayer. Eno to level 50. He has so much banked bonus XP.
I definitely feel stronger.
I'm...
Alright, let's get going. Time's wasted. Found the ladder. What the heck? Pheromones.
Shall we harvest it?
Pew, pew, pew.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Ooh. Cool. Going around getting all these cylinders. Wait, did they respawn? Are they, or are they limited? I think they might be limited. When's my Feely anniversary? It was, so it's supposed to be on the 20th, so the 19th for you guys. But I'm busy on the 20th, so I'm doing it the next day. On the 21st and 20th for everyone else. So yeah, it's happening in a couple of days.
I'm the girl with the gall.
All of you to assume you're from America. Or am I?
I think there's another ether sphere.
It's just rare. Well, I don't think anyone would be from. So my reasoning for that is because my time zone is like around Asia, and not that Asian people wouldn't watch me, but I doubt they would watch me because language barrier. So I'm like, it's unlikely, but I wouldn't put it past them. So that's out of the question. Anyone in Australia, they would have to be like an owl like me, which rarely happens. So my only assumption is like Europe or the UK. Not that other people like Indonesia or India wouldn't watch me, but where the time zones are, that's where the dateline is. So if it's the 20th for me, it would be 19th for like everyone else. Especially with how early I stream. I went the wrong way.
That smarts.
That's Philly based. Yeah, I have good reasoning. Because when I start streaming, it's like 2 a.m. in the morning, so it would be 2 a.m. the 20th. So there's no way people would it would be the 20th anywhere else except for my time zone or ahead. So yeah.
Right, guys, let's give it some. Where the sun is, we've got it to say.
Fine. What's the temperature right now?
Good thing we
For
found
me.
it.
It's okay. Today's gonna be like the last cool day until actually, it might be cool for. It's gonna be a hot weekend and then cool again. Then it's gonna get hot again. Oh man. You know. Okay, what is your ascension quest? Surely. Oh no 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 no. Surely no, Eno Sabers, huh? Eno? Oh, I probably need to like max out her class first. That's probably it. I'm just gonna level up 3 coins. Sorry, you know.
I'll protect you. Leave the enemies to me.
Okay, and it should appear, right? Yeah, take Eno to number Mount Camp and complete the Hope of Up on time. Yep. And there it is. Easy. So the Ascension quest requires a hero
Looks like
to
there's some kind of commotion going on.
max out. Or like get rank 10. Okay.
Eno feels something.
Eno?
Internal Nopon trouble sensor of Eno setting off all alarm bells. This surely important. Master Pon, Eno urged to start inquiry post-hastely.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see what we can find out.
Meh meh, it's Eno Eno, and with sidekicks to boot.
With sidekicks to boot.
What was the hubbub about?
Emergency caravan assembly. When problem occur that threaten whole of caravan, usual practice to call meeting of all representatives.
So what I'm hearing is there's a problem.
Oh no, it's so obvious to see. It true. We're in real pickle this time.
Real pickle. They're calling emergency meeting to sussy Megas.
Problem of Nopon is problem of Eno. Please tell Eno what is matter.
Meh meh, Eno Eno, true saint. Always on call for public service. However, issue this time 1 in century level of calamity. And that because natural enemy of all Nopon everywhere appear. Dreaded Nopon Eater upon us.
Nopon Eater.
Eno cannot believe what Eno hearing.
Someone that eats Nopon?
Nopon Eater?
Okay, I'll bite. What the snuff is a Nopon Eater?
Nopon Eater, as the name imply, is super ultimate evil monster that only go after innocent Nopon. For Eno is arch nemesis among arch nemesises, sworn enemy, joined to Eno by thread of fate.
From what Sonny here in meeting just now, Mac the Wildwood Caravan report first-hand sighting of monster in question. It even sound like maybe some poor Nopon already gobbled up.
No more scary talk. Cheerio already afraid to go potty at night.
Oh, this most gravest news indeed. However, if location known, Eno and friends can take matters into own wings. Master Pon hear how it is. If threat remain unchecked, then Nopon face threat of become endangered species.
I don't think so. I don't think it'll be endangered.
Now is time
I agree. We can't turn a blind eye to this. Let's do what we can to help.
Oh, that great reassurance. Although, it feel like we twist friends' wings teensy bit. Cheerio have bit of guilt complex.
What friends say? Is Eno that feeling guilty for expose everyone to danger? Eno artificial blade, specially created to act as champion of all Nopon kind. No need for feather ruffling.
Champon. Oh, I thought it was champion. Champon.
All right. Where in Mac the Wildwood should we head to first?
Champon.
First, friends should visit Ingado Pass Caravan and speak to Pororo. Pororo said to be latest eyewitness.
Pororo.
Eno acknowledge. Eno know friend Pororo from long time ago when help schlep goods.
Schlep.
Great. Then let's set a course for Ingado Pass.
Let's go. Hope I'm not on kind.
This Nopon Eater. What kind of monster is it?
Rapidly violent and indiscriminate one. Eno seethed with rage just to remember.
I'm back, bitches. How are you, Couch? Welcome back. God, I love that line in this game. It came out of nowhere, but it was so fitting as well as Gondor. Welcome back, bitch.
Long time no see, friend Pororo.
Everything went okay, but your face hurts? Oh, okay. You got a new plate?
Oh, it's been a while, Eno. Much thankings for help before.
Eno heard news from friend Sunny, but worry not necessary. Eno and friends undertake takedown of Nopon Eater.
So, tell us. Whereabouts was it that you saw the Nopon Eater?
That face.
Site of sighting was on Orion Trail.
It just shaved a piece off. Oh. Was it too big? So it was the same place, they just played, they just... Oh.
It attacked every Nopon it lay beady eye on. Very unprovoked. Absolute nuisance.
Hearing that make Eno see red. Tormenting helpless Nopon. Even if nature ordain it, Eno cannot stand by idling. Rest assured, friend Pororo, on today of days, Eno and friends serve to beast bitter just desserts.
Eno. Dedication to cause of Nopon well-being unshakable as always. Truly, Eno, hope of all Nopon kind.
Well, now that's decided, we should probably hurry. Before it claims any more victims.
Eno in agreement. Better make dash for it. If we not defeat Nopon Eater, there's no future for Nopon kind.
Sounds like things are more dire than I thought. I really hope we can do something about this.
What level was this quest? Level 48. Gosh, that's a light level quest.
It's looking complete.
Do this.
It's looking complete. That's all of them. It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere.
Oh, not quite done. Ryan Trail. All the way over there, huh? What is?
That smarts.
Google. Eh. Oh. Hello. Holy shit. Oh god, a lot of leave. Dorito, hello. No, Eno. Ocelot, hello. Thank you for the raid. No, Eno, you can't. Sorry, thank you for the raid. Not that voice, she is dead. How are you? Yes, I'm sorry. You came into I guess a bad moment then? With Eno here? There'd be spoilers here. Yeah, I've finished the game, so, sorry you have to run away. You need to have to eat. Have a great stream. Alright, no worries, Ocelot. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the raid and bring your people. Okay, sure. Run up and eat. Yeah. So, hello everyone. How is everyone? How are you all doing? Don't mind what's happening right now. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I don't have a speech prepared. Sorry. Oh, shoot. Anyway, thank you. How is everyone? And we have Eno here. Okay, Eno. Okay, gosh. So, how is everyone? I'm Roy. That voice does not match that body. Yeah, she's supposed to be like Poppy from Xenoblade 2. She's an artificial blade. But yeah, I'm Roy. How are you all? I play RPGs. I've already finished playing this game, but I had this post-game stuff and DLC, which I bought yesterday. So I'm here doing this.
Great. Let's keep up the pressure.
That bird has abs.
What?
What?
It must have felt its odds diminishing and decided to flee.
Fiend! Coward! Come back and face Eno! Master Pawn! They're not something we can do?
No.
I wish there was. I really do. But now that it's taken to the skies, there's not much recourse.
Oh!
Oh.
Eno have brainwave. How about we get friend Uni to fly up and take Eno and friends with to pursue?
Yeah, sorry. That's not gonna happen. Call it, love, before you blow a gasket or something.
I hate to say it, but I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
What was one stepping stone from victory. Why Ino such useless, good-for-nothing blade? If Ino could find a hole, would gladly bury self in.
Her voice is like pain.
Hey, come on, it's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up so much, yeah?
I get how you feel, Ino, really. But it's too soon to give up completely, don't you think?
Sorry, you know.
Ah, yes! Master Pawn have right of it! Most important, every pawn's still alive, safe, and sound.
Huh.
Now, Ino and friends must take responsibility. Should go and deliver every pawn to Caravan along with news.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. We can deal with the Nopon Eater later.
Yes, Master Pawn. Meh. Feeling of dejection.
Gosh. Oh, Ino. I don't mind her. I know that the yellow one is so cute. The one with the hat. I don't see them. I know that some people can't stand like high-pitched character voices, but for me, it's fine. Oh gosh, oh Ino. But yeah, how is everyone? How are you, Lunatel? How is Ocelot people? If you're expecting anything bombastic, bombastic, that is not the place. This is not the place. You're in a little pain, you heard dental drills, so yeah. They like rinse your mouth with vegan water as well. Oh, vegan water. That may be why you hate eating right now. You just pain on top of pain and on top of pain. Humiliate me on Skype. Hello. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Were you here with Ocelot? Were you part of that raid? I'm good, thank you, though. How are you?
Eno!
Friend Sunny! What friend doing here?
You good? That's nice to hear. That is very nice to hear.
This unworthy Sonny have come to help Eno.
You're a bit... Oh no, no. I was gonna say, you're a bit late, but we haven't beat the guy up. Can I teach you how to voice act on Discord? I'm not really a good voice actor.
If Nopon of Caravan continue to always rely on Eno for everything, could not look at self in mirror without wincing.
Not really voice acting, and more like making noises with my voice.
Now is time to make show of manly virtue. We'll repay debt of honor with bargain sale of century.
What kind of bargain sale? A lifetime supply of tasty sausage?
Friend Sunny!
Eno, why mood seems so down?
You have a raspy voice which is quite low, but you don't know how to use it. People keep telling you to just keep talking. It's kind of like a learning thing. I know that when I first started streaming, my voice was kind of high. It's more about being comfortable, I think.
Oh no! It escaped! Sonny and Saints! Such cowardly, lily-livered feather brain!
Oh gosh.
he just...
Eno never feels so humiliated! Eno total failure as champion!
Well, look, all we can do right now is focus on finding the Nopon Eater again.
Easier said than done, considering we don't have any viable way of tracking it.
It's a giant bird. There's not any giant birds around this area. We surely could find it.
What, so we've got to run around hoping we'll bump into it at random? I don't love that idea.
Oh, snuff it. If only it hadn't run away, we could have been done with it by now.
Huh.
Meme, Sonny got it. What friend's saying is, have to make sure it not run away again, right?
Well, yeah. If we could have stopped it, even for a moment, we would have had victory in the bag.
Did I kill it? I don't remember if I did. Like, did I bring its HP down? I don't remember.
Understood. Then now is time to roll out pollen orbs.
Pollen orbs? Favorite treat of Nopon of all ages?
We talk sometimes once in Discord? Maybe.
Eno. They're great many kind of pollen orb. Some delicious, as friend know. While on other wing, other forbidden pollen orb also exist. The teensy-weensy bit dangerous.
But I have to say, I am not professional. I have no training whatsoever, so I probably shouldn't be a viable option for you. But I wouldn't mind. Oops.
Eno cannot believe own ears! Eno never knew about this!
Because I just talk. I'm not really doing anything with my mouth. Or you want to move to Australia and people say everything in Australia kills you? I won't say anything. That's it's true, but a gross exaggeration. It's like saying everything in America kills you if you're an idiot. Assuming you're from America, or anything in the world can kill you if you're an idiot.
They only feature an extremely under-counter lineup, so of course we not talk about it front of Eno.
Okay, so you think that dangerous kind of pollen orb would work on the Nopon Eater?
Certainly should. However, just to be super extra sure, Sonny will concoct super extra strong batch of forbidden pollen orb.
Forbidden pollen orb. Red pollen orb?
If friends give Noponate a good taste of, monster will get mammapon of all dizzy spells and won't even think of fly away.
So you're proposing to use the pollen orbs to render the Nopon Eater unconscious?
A terrific idea! If friends can do that, then battle is good as won!
Slow down there, champ. Surely we still need to find this thing again first.
Can leave that part to Sonny also. As matter of fact, Sonny have some useful connections that come in useful.
I sound like I'm in my 20s because I sound so calm. Well, it's because I'm just very relaxed. I'm in my kind of in my environment here. I'm not too stressed, and also because I've been streaming for about a year and a bit now, so I'm just very comfortable.
Unbelievable! Friend Sunny on fire today!
But yeah, I am in my 20s.
Seems like things are turning out in our favor. We might still come out on top here.
Oh, I'll answer you, but would you like to guess how old I am?
Most certain, son! Eno like how this going!
Well then, if friends all set on plan, Sonny will
24.
begin work on manufacture.
Close, but Viola got it right. I know that Viola knows how old I am. Viola, you know how old I am. Yeah, I'm 25.
Friend Sunny, what What can Eno and friends do for help?
Eno and friends must gather flowers that yield pollen for Orb. From best quality flowers can create such potent stuff. Sunny's sometimes tempted to dip into her own stash, but friends did not hear that. In any case, pleased to bring flowers. More equal better.
For a Nopon named Sunny, he sounds very sinister.
Roger Wilcopon! We make tracks and come back on double!
How else can you make my dating profile? I forgot. Yeah, this was a thing. That was a thing. I forgot. Not that you were actually doing that. Yeah, I remember that, Viola. Oh my gosh, you were giving me all these dating answer questions. I can't remember who it was. Was it Lunatel? I can't remember. Someone was like, oh, are you making a dating profile for me? No. You feel too old for being 20? I remember feeling like that when I was 20. I was like, I felt like very mature for my age.
Cannot have pollen orbs without Nopon, and cannot have Nopon without pollen orbs.
Each codependent upon the other. A fascinating relationship.
Yeah, but I don't know. Being 25, it's not that old. I mean, I'm still young. I haven't reached 30 yet, but 30 isn't old either. What do you mean is being jobless? Oh. Yeah. I mean, I didn't get my first job until I was 22 years ago, when I was 23, 22. Because I was studying before. I would study in university / college. I dropped out my first year, went back and did a different course, finished that after 2 years. But yeah, it's not, I don't know, there's a lot you can do in life. It's just once you reach the age of 20, I guess the whole world is kind of like open to you. You have choice fatigue, I believe is what it's called. Used to date multiple girls when you were 18. Gosh, I didn't date a single girl at all. You player, you. Sunny been waiting for Eno.
Okay, so we're handing over...
How about the flowers? They were all above 25? Oh.
Good effort on part of friends. That more than enough. Now then, time for Sunny to get cooking. Please to stay put a little while.
Eno.
Oh, goodness. All friends here already?
Friend Cheerio? Did friend need something from friend Sunny?
I need to drink water.
Deary cheery. Friend's not heard anything from Sunny? Cheerio here that Eno had some trouble, so was busy looking into hiding place of Nopon Eater.
Huh.
You didn't. Did you?
Oh, sweet little boy. Of course Cheerio did. That's why Cheerio came here, to tell friends.
They were all 25. Now you work a part-time escort. I have not met or heard of anyone. I mean, I believe that's not a... I could believe that. Part-time escort.
That's incredible. How in the world did you manage that?
Friends should learn not to underestimate Nopon Caravan Water Cooler Whisper Network.
To call a whisper network. And a personal trainer.
when Cheerio put out call, can obtain all kind of informations up to and including number of freckles on friends' noses.
Sorry to keep friends waiting. New and improved formula come together sunnily.
Stunningly.
So the pollen orbs are ready.
Ah, my ear.
Please, to show more respect. They're not just any old pollen orbs.
Red pollen orb.
Sunny call them. Sunny own brand. OP pollen orbs. Trademark pending. Incidentally, OP stand for overwhelmingly potent.
Trademark pending. OP pollen orb. Overpower.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Dude, that stinks!
Huh? What is matter? What friends say stink?
It seemed that perhaps for non-Nopon, pungency little bit above tolerable baseline.
You're calling this a little above baseline?
Too above.
Now then, Eno, pleased to take possession of product.
These OP pollen orbs have much riding on. They represent hope of all Nopon kind.
Is dating a cousin okay in Australia? I mean, is it okay anywhere else? I don't think so. We don't really get that kind of stuff here. I'm not too... I wouldn't know because I don't look into that. I don't think so.
Eno feeling massively thankful. Hope of all Nopon kind weighing heavy on conscience of Eno. Right then, Master Pon! Catch!
Huh?
Thing that most important to Eno bequeathed to driver. Please to take.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can carry that for you.
Come on, Noah. Look how she's begging. How can you say no to those eyes?
With a wad of tissue stuck up nose. I like how it says that in text.
Yes, Noah, you're the driver here, or what have you. Take responsibility and keep a lid on it.
Yeah, Noah! Do it for her! And whatever you do, please put those stinkables away!
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Noah. Must steal resolve. Fate of all Nopon rests on shoulders of Noah and Eno. None other.
Oh my gosh. Come on, Noah.
All right. You will win. I'll take the OP pollen orbs.
He grabs it and he passes it.
Or rather, the hope of all Nopon kind.
Those the exact words Eno been waiting for! Oh, Master Pon of mine!
Meow. You go on dates with your married cousin whenever she comes to your city and she is boring? What?
According to Scuttlebutt, Nopon Eater ran away to Arnu Shoals in Arithia Sea. Now is only chance.
Anu Shoals! Fitting site for final showdown! Come, Master Pon! We heed the call! We...
Yeah.
Oh, we
Let's do
go.
it.
I skipped that dialogue. Whoops.
And
So
let's
what's
be
my
quick
nugget
about
today?
it.
I haven't gotten it.
How long are you going to keep that up? You'll get left behind, you know.
Oh. I
The stink's wafting up again. You sure we can't ditch the pollen orb idea?
Not pollen orbs! OP pollen orbs! Trademark pending!
Her voice is very familiar. Yeah, my nugget. You don't think you can see the redeems, maybe? No, I saw it. I was just waiting for the cutscene. Yeah, I got sour candy, sour gummy. Hmm. It's actually sour. Not too sour, but noticeably sour. And then yeah, let's just run there because I feel like running there. Wow, who would have guessed it? Yes, a sour candy. Sour gummy candy. I guess for a normal person this would be pretty sour. But for me it's sour enough. A news. Oh. Let's just run through here. Don't worry about them. The avatar's posture and eyes are a bit odd, you don't know. It is very different from how everyone else does it. Because everyone has it facing the front. Oh, Aesol, hello. Finally, Her Majesty returns to the grace us with her presence again. Now we can unite the forces of the Keps and take the real fight forward. I see. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Just run through them, don't worry about it.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Dinner. Dinner. Oh, there's a spear thingy over there. I should probably pick that up. Yeah. While I'm on the way to Candencia.
Some monsters even fight among themselves. Oh, I think we've got a new
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyre? I'm reading another ether sphere.
Yeah. I'll get that later. Are they you? A new shells. That's An island for sure. Which island though? Not one that's far. That's I remember. Far away.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Rare doodah.
What is that Garaffa doing?
Oh.
Man, that was close.
Hey, Luca.
Is that what I think it is? Don't try to stop us.
I could do this with my eyes closed. Want a tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Oh,
Reading another
great.
ether sphere.
Thank you. Giant sword. I wish you can look all the way up, but it's too steep. Oh, I thought I could jump. A new shells. Where is that exactly? Oh, it's far away actually. Whoops. I underestimated its distance, but it won't take far to get there. In the boat. Get in the boat. It's up. Let me see. Okay, now just climb up.
Not to worry.
Uh-oh.
Stick to the plan.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Hey, that's not your everyday chum. Make this quick.
Can't let you kill me, Noah.
Enemies broken away.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Not to worry. Just stick to the plan.
What the heck? Leave me alone. Eat.
Right. Let's push on.
There it is, the bird.
Time to take the fast way.
Oh no, not on.
There it is. The Nopon Eater.
Preying upon Nopon again. Eno will not abide it. Master Pun, please to get OP pollen orbs ready.
I've got them right here. Ready to go whenever. Let's do it, guys!
Right. You're not getting away this time.
Thanks for not on time. Okay, it didn't die. It is a weekend though. Oi.
It's off again.
Master Pun!
See how you like this?
Yeet.
Yes! Right on target.
Uh-oh.
It ain't running now, but it looks royally pissed off.
Hmm.
We'll be fine, yeah?
Master Pun?
I believe in us. We'll end this here and now!
Affirmatory!
Xenoblade 2 music.
My power of driver and blade! Reaching error your
Yeah, she does glow like an artificial blade, like in Xenoblade. What the hell? Or just a blade in general.
Ever the paragon, Mia.
You're a lifesaver.
Ring around
Ino!
Master Pun! Master Pun! We did it! Done and dusty!
Yeah. Victory is ours.
Victory is ours.
Eno! OP Polynorb Gambit worked. Sonny's so proud to have contributed.
Oh, cheery me! This mean business can continue!
Great, 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 great! Super great Grumpy Pon of Pororo, also once hounded by nefarious Nopon Eater!
Well, I don't know. How many greats is that? That's a lot of greats.
But now, matter finally put to rest. Grumpy Pon's definitely having party right about now!
Eno could not achieve success alone. It thanks to whole teamwork of whole team. Truly, Eno, brimming with gratitude.
Well, that's that taken care of.
Good job, Master Pun! Time for well-deserved resting.
Noah and Eno really took the spotlight on the home stretch there, huh?
Yeah. Come to think of it, wasn't that last attack they did together kind of ridiculous? And
You're certainly
Awesome.
not wrong. And was it just me? Or did they both seem to glow?
Did we really? I have to say, I wasn't really paying attention. My mind was somewhere else entirely.
that move best and truest manifestation of affinity between Eno and Master Pun.
Using Xenoblade 2 terminology.
Driver and blade one in body and soul. When put together, power of both, resulting power limitless. Quoth Grandmaster Pun, meh.
Limitless power, huh? If that truly were within our reach, maybe we can save Nopon and humans. Or indeed the whole world.
There's no maybe about it. We save all what exists to save, for sure. Trust Eno on this one.
I do trust you, Eno. And I'm counting on you too.
Very good answer. Eno have everything well in hand. Eno's so happy to have Master Pun as driver. Could not have asked for better.
Quest complete. Eno and the party valiantly slew the Nopon Eater, but the fight for Nopon love and peace will continue for as long as Nopon kind exists. Rank 20. Hey. So... Oh. 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 Yeah, this stuff is expensive. Hey, Mr. Pache, how are you? How's my day today? I'm good. I actually woke up a bit early, so I wasn't too stressed. I was like, oh, I'll start at 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, I'm good. We're doing some post-game and I bought the DLC, so we have Eno with us, and I just did her Ascension quest. It didn't take long. I'm just going around collecting high ether cylinders for her. Yeah. But I'm good. How are you? I don't know why I look so angry for. How are you?
Ah, a supply drop.
Oh. Jump into the sand.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Pretty good. These days are staying a little more in bed because it's cozy. Must be getting nice and cool. That's right, you did say it was like 9 degrees. 9 degrees C. What is that in Fahrenheit? 18, 32, like 50, 49 C, I mean Fahrenheit.
Setting the cylinder.
Oh, 43, huh? Okay, where else can I get cylinders? Golden cylinders. Golden cylinders.
Oh, hate this. Am I going to have some macas today? I actually had macas yesterday, Gabe. I had some macas already yesterday. I went and got a small cheeseburger.
Was it small? Was it a small cheeseburger, or was it a like a? Was it a double or normal cheeseburger? I don't remember.
I should write this all down.
Don't remember. But yeah, had a cheeseburger, small cheeseburger meal.
Listen for my orders. Just shout and
Yeah, at night it gets pretty chilly, like 8C, with a lot of wind. You don't know the formula to convert to Fahrenheit. I've kind of memorized the formula to Fahrenheit, but with numbers like 9 and 8, it's pretty hard for me to convert. Yeah, the formula to convert is like, I just like double it. I double the number, take 20% off the total from, or just like add 80% to the base and then plus 32. So it's hard to do with like, so from 10C to like Fahrenheit, that's easy. It's like plus 8, 80%, 18 plus 32, 50. So yeah. That's how you C to Fahrenheit. But it's my brain's a bit slow with maths right now. Freedom units for the win. Bloody freedom.
Good thing we found this.
We are so winning this.
That's impressive how you normally think mathematically. Yeah, I'm good with math. I'm pretty good with math. In
They had the upper hand.
don't mind me. I was just hearing my cat meowing. Yeah, when in high school,
Good thing we found this.
I studied. So we have like different math like levels that we could do for our classes, and so there's like general math, 1 unit and like 2 unit. General math, they did stuff like they learned about I don't know too much because I never did it because I was in 2 unit, which is the highest one. General math is like taxes and percentages, or like not taxes, just like how to do percentages, or like how to do like tax stuff, and not like general purpose math that like helps for everyday stuff. But 2 unit was like advanced math, and that's what I did. And it was only there was 4 students. Oh no, there was 5 students, and then later on there was only 4 students in the entire class. Me, 2 other guys, and my crush.
This is something decent, right?
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Treasure appropriated.
Get all the ether cylinders. I wonder if there's a limited amount on the field. You wanted to try calculus in high school, but you're afraid of it? Very normalist in maths? That's what you did? Oh, I mean, it's fine. Calculus is kind of not really applicable to everyday life. I just liked it because, I just wanted something challenging. I mean, I could have done, like, easy math and then get good grades, but I wanted to do something that, I just wanted to learn more. And that's what 2-unit math did. But yeah, even though like some of the stuff in that was like pretty hard, I was just glad that I could understand. Even if I think I did decently well, but I didn't like get like top marks or like everything right, because well, you can get everything right, but if you get something wrong, then you can learn from it. It's like building muscles. You must tear some muscle fibers before you can grow.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
This one over there, this one over there, one over there. I just boat over there. Get out of the way. Here it is. Yeah.
An ether sphere. Shall we hop?
Oh gosh, I just got lightheaded all of a sudden for some reason. Felt dizzy. My brain needs oxygen. That's why I got lightheaded.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Eno, version up!
Wow, this is expense. I should be able to get. If it was chemistry or physics and biology, back then you were terrible in chemistry. That's kind of. So I took all 3 sciences as well. Funnily enough, I like, well, physics is just math, so I love physics. Chemistry was my worst one. I was interested in biology, but I wasn't I was okay at it, but my teacher, my biology teacher, kind of, the way that he taught kind of made me learn a lot. He was a very strict teacher. And yeah. So pretty good biology. But chemistry still eludes me.
I think we've got an ether sphere.
I am awful at chemistry. I honestly don't remember what we learned in chemistry. It's weird. It doesn't help, so yeah, I think I know why I didn't learn much in chemistry. I remember why now. Because I needed to, so I used to do, in high school, I chose to do automotives as a subject, which is basically working on like cars and whatnot, mechanics. And our automotive teacher like got into an accident or something. He couldn't teach, so the school needed to put our automotive class somewhere else. So we had to go outside of school to like what we call TAFE, where you get like a certificate. It's like a certificate course where you do TAFE. And we needed to go to a TAFE to finish our automotive class. And to get there on time, I needed to leave during my chemistry class. So I couldn't stay in chemistry. Otherwise I would get late for my automotive class. That's why I remember not learning much, because I missed a lot of chemistry classes. Yeah, at least I did really good in automotives. I was very attentive. Sucks that I didn't put that skill to an actual job, but I do have knowledge of like basic car stuff now, which is nice.
I think we got a leg
The
in.
heck?
Hit me on another level.
Nah, we're fine. Oh, I died instantly, never mind.
No, you can't.
Okay, never mind. We can just leave. Okay, I need to level up. I need to level up. Time. Hello? If Origin attack directly hit, it truly end of road for Nopon Caravan. Martial prowess of time to not do much in face of what seemed inescapable threat. Yeah.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Level up. $70.
I definitely feel stronger.
But no, oh, so Noah was supposed to be sitting behind Lands. Why did wait? So when I bought the DLC, it fixed itself. I guess Nintendo applied patches to the game on the DLC. Huh.
Break time's over.
Get back down there again. My face so stubby. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the first time you saw me? Is that the first time you've seen what might look like, Mr. Pache, on Discord? Because I posted my a picture. I know I posted a picture earlier in my Discord, but I don't know if you went that deep to see what it looked like.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Wow.
I think there's another ether spear.
I see. Take it this one. The bug.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes. Hit
Good going, Uni. I'm the one you want. Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Damn, that's a lot of juice.
The next ether
Oh
station
wow, all the way down here? What the hell?
I believe.
Level 100. Level... Oh, there's one over here too. Wrong button, wrong menu.
Version up!
How much more do I need? Like 20... 45... 60... 75... 90, 105, 120, 135, 150. Hey, 150 more. I think I can get that done today. 150 ether cylinders, depending on how much I get per ether sphere. What level is everyone's class right now? 9, 19, 19.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I can do this with my eyes closed. I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Way too soon.
Let's harvest the high ether.
Wait. If
Treasure appropriated.
if Nia's alive, huh? Probably not. I was thinking if Nia's alive, would Pyra and Mithra still be alive? But I think, I don't know, if Pyra and Mithra... I think they wouldn't be. Even though blades are technically immortal. I think they wouldn't be alive.
Oh. We got us an ether sphere.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. No letting your guard down.
Melody.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks.
Come here.
The hell, leave me alone.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Setting the cylinder. This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Let me... I wonder why this area is called Aegis Sea. The Vile Lord. Named after the Aegis because that's where they were laid to rest, perhaps, I don't know. Rex died there. Quick move. Maybe they're still around because they regained the Aegis powers? Yeah, but I think, so my thought process was, so, I don't know, they're technically immortal, but I feel like they wouldn't be around because, I don't know, they just love Rex. Love Rex to the point where they would have children. And I feel like they wouldn't want to live past Rex's lifespan.
Whoa, visitors.
So like, they could still be around theoretically, but I feel like they would make an appearance, or like a tiny, like maybe we could have seen them in the credits or something with Nia somehow.
Watch your footing, guys.
And also, I feel like maybe if they were still alive, then maybe they could have been the queens of. They could have been the queens.
But you're in our way. No letting your guard down.
I don't know.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Because they're still the Aegis. Because Rex, at the end, he resonated with them again. They still retain their memories because they're an Aegis, but they still came from a core crystal. So I think whenever Rex died, they went as well.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
That's my theory, at least.
Treasure appropriated.
But also when Amalthus died in the fight, Malus was still alive afterwards. That's because he's an Aegis. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true.
Don't try to stop us. No letting your guard down. I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
That is true. You do bring up a good point. The Aegis could live past their drivers.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
I don't know. They could still be around, but maybe that's what the DLC is for, perhaps. Yeah, I'm really curious what the DLC will cover though, because maybe it is like the founder's story. That'd be pretty cool. Because they said it's gonna be like a Torna / Future Connected size story, so like 40 hours ish. I'm very curious.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Get it over with.
But yeah, it sounds, yeah, it feels like it should be a founder's story. And I don't know, but I wonder to explain what the fog thing is. The fog beast and black fog is in this game.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Eno, version up!
Treasure appropriated.
Black Iris. You know what? I was gonna come up with a weird theory. Like, I thought this weird theory of like, oh, what if Ionios is like a weird prequel to Xenoblade X? But with the credit, that's impossible. And it wouldn't explain how humans wouldn't know what Nopon are on Mira. So yeah, that's a defunct theory.
But you're in our way.
Let's light these muggers up.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Wing.
This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Decent chunk. I need 105. 105 total. Even though I feel like alright and pretty good, my nose.
Something so valuable here.
Feeling a little bit sick. Might be with the weather though.
Not like this.
Shoot. And it's gonna teleport. Okay, that's what it's gonna teleport me. You think X has more deep lore in the Mirror Lost Books with different enemies related to Xenogears and Saga? I haven't seen the Lost Books though, but I was like, X is weird because, yeah, it's all aliens and whatnot. What is it? The Wrath? Rothians is like Rothians, the cat people. The Prague, the normal alien people. There's like a Telethia in Xenoblade X as well, and the description says that it comes from a world, world from an endless sea or something, basically describing Xenoblade 1. So yeah, a Telethia appears in Xenoblade X. It looks similar, but we don't know if it's the same thing. Or like even from Xenoblade 1.
Don't try to stop us.
So yeah, who knows? X might be part of the connected Xenoblade multiverse. Because X basically goes into space, and Xenoblade 1 and 2 canvas with alternate dimensions.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Xenoblade 1 and 2 is just a different world,
This should be enough to give Eno a
a
boost.
different planet.
Good thing we found this.
I can't wait to play the other Xeno games though. and X, but I'm gonna wait a long while before if they like release a an X definitive edition on Switch, then I'll play it. But if they don't, then I'll just have to play the Wii U version. That's the only way to play it.
Don't try to stop us. I could do this with my eyes closed. I'm the one you want.
You know what? It's weird to think, Mr. Pache, that you've only been here since my Xenoblade 3 playthrough, since the beginning. But you've been a consistent viewer for the past couple weeks now. It felt like you were here a lot longer, but you were just here for the Xenoblade 3. It's odd to think that in my brain.
This is something decent, right?
What is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did I miss that? And why does this location specifically take so long to load? It freaks me out. Like, I think my game's crashed or something. Indeed. Nah, you like my personality as a streamer, also I'm funny. You've been watching some of my VODs? Yeah, I know that some of my... I'm surprised that my VODs get watched. Yeah, it's kind of, for me, it's hard to believe that you've only been here for a short while, but it feels like you're a long time viewer. That's what it feels like to me. But yeah, I appreciate that you think that I'm funny. I try. Well, I don't try actually. That's the opposite. I don't try, but I just come across as funny sometimes. Oh shoot. Don't poop on me. Uh-oh. Sweet. Rank up. So this should be max Noah and Neo, right? Yeah. So does that mean in the cloud clip explore welcome Nia to the party and explore Ionios together. Go to the throne room with Melee and complete from atop her throne. Okay. I didn't realize that having it makes sense in retrospect now, but I didn't realize that you needed one of your characters have gotten rank 10 on the class. But it makes sense now. Okay. Everyone has learned Eno. Alright, Eno, you can go away now. Sorry. Cha-ching. I'll collect your ether cylinders for you though. Let's have Melly.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Melly Antiqua.
Leave the enemies to me.
Skills. Capable hands, that's fine.
I hope we can make use of this.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Oh, rare dude. I'm missing a I think I'm missing a teleport point here because my map didn't fill out completely. Because I looked at it and it was like a tiny bit there. I'm missing a small teleport point. Somewhere, I'm not too sure. Are you interested, really? No. Hmm. I feel like there should be a teleport point along this bridge, but there isn't one. A landmark point. No, the scary loading screen of death. Okay. Oi. I love Nelly's special battle theme. It's the feature connected one. Why can't they add the Xenoblade 2 song battle theme for when you have, I don't know, thingy? Eno? Because it played for that one quest and not anymore. That one quest that played the Xenoblade battle theme. Xenoblade 2 battle theme. What the hell?
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
On dement. And immune it.
I think.
Oh. Hey, Ricky. Thanks for the raid. How are you? I forgot to do this to Ocelot earlier. I feel bad now. I feel awful. How are you, Ricky? How's it going? It's been a while. I haven't been able to catch your streams lately. But yeah, how was Kingdom? I think you're playing Kingdom Hearts 2? I remember you tweeting out saying what you wanted to play. How am I doing? I'm pretty good myself, thanks. I'm pretty good. I finished Xenoblade 3 yesterday, and this game has post-game, surprisingly, so I'm going through it. And I picked up the DLC to play around with as well. But yeah, that's nice to hear that you're doing well. Where else would I like to go? Let me get to the ones that I haven't been to yet. Like the one here. Oh my gosh, my brain. Oh. Gee. So, I'm feeling a bit sniffly. Yesterday I was struggling to sneeze. Look what's happened now. Complaining about one thing and something else happens. That's karma. Why is there an Urcon here? What the hell? It's just a sea urchin in the middle of nowhere.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm reading another ether sphere.
Teleport. Oh my. What do I want to play
Say, over there.
next? Not my
Along that.
I have many choices that I was thinking about.
We're sliding down.
I didn't think I'd landed on that. I want to play something short.
Is this like a rare thing?
Something that works as well. Short but works. Maybe a viewer requested like PS1 game. And so
Don't try to stop us. We'll be out of here in no time.
Power of the queen. I'm the one you want. Thanks.
Sweet. Two of these things too fast for the battle thing to play out.
This is our path to the future. And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
I wonder if there's an official soundtrack for this game out there, like on disc or something. Because I want it. I want it.
Good thing we found this.
I want it. What the hell? You can lean? You can make them lean with the grinding? Grinding on rails? No. Ooh? What are you oohing about? Ooh?
Look, it's an ether sphere.
Ah, yes.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
That's how you pull off a
See?
win.
This is our path to the future.
How much am I collecting now? Oh,
This should be
Eno.
enough to give Eno a boost.
Something so valuable.
Eno. I don't remember. Also, I just realized she has the same name as Eno from Guilty Gear, except Eno has a dash between the I and no. From Guilty Gear. They are not related at all. They just happen to have the same name. I wonder why they named Eno.
Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
The Japanese name must be different. Maybe.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Or maybe it is Eno. Because that is a Japanese name already.
We're on the sea. This is our path
Why
to the
Eno?
future. Setting the cylinder. This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Oh, I already got that one. Up. Yeah, there's some around here. Too. Get those. Ooh, it's an ether sphere.
Look, it's an ether sphere.
Time is running out. Good going, Yuri. I'll go. You around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
See? This is our path to the future.
Yep.
I'm reading another ether sphere.
Get that. I know that some people say like, oh, they hope that Monolith Soft makes another game that's not Xenoblade. But I don't know. It's kind of like Takahashi. It's whatever he really wants to do, kind of. And Monolith Soft's like art division all like already works on like other Nintendo stuff.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Like what? Breath of the Wild. And I know that Breath of the Wild is like a big one, and they helped make new Animal Crossing New Horizons too. Oddly enough. Oh, Thailand maxed out.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
You see?
If only you
This
didn't
is our
charge
path
up
to the future. This should be enough to give Eno a boost.
Yep. Would have you would kill that Project X Cross Zone 3, but the guy who made them left. Is he part of Bandai?
Eno will be alongside till very end.
Did he go somewhere? Like to a different company? Cha-ching.
Eno, burn it up.
It's more like Bandai has to ask them to make it. Because Bandai is the owner of Project Cross Zone, I believe. And Monolith Soft just helped make it, I believe.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Oh, there is media channels down here. What the hell? Melee had your full support on one from Project Plus Home too. Really? He doesn't even make an appearance in that game. Fiora and Cosmos do. I don't know about Melee. This is our path to the future. That's what she said. Okay. You got me there.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Hit him again.
I'll take the offensive then. I'll protect you.
Accessories. Ring. Agility. Evasion. Violent Streak, Supreme Sword, Blossom Dance. Tidal Wave, Healing Ring. Empyrean Salvo. Shining Refrain. Evade attack also boosts damage 100% each time the character is incapacitated. You enjoy playing that game? Sadly, you had to sell it because you needed money at the time. Jeez, I have not. Yeah, I haven't really sold anything, like any old game that I have. Like, I just kept them. I'm too much of a hoarder. Lustrous Spike. I don't like this boost damage each time the character is incapacitated. That sounds danger. Lustrous Spike, Dual Flash, of course. Evades attack, also boosts aggro and generates healing art by 70% at the cost of low critical rate. Sure. Tri-Slash Break. It's an evasion attack, huh? Yeah. Quick draw. Get to sell money or consoles because it's the only way for you to get money or wait till your birthday. Oh, that's that's unfortunate. It sucks to sell like a really old game, I feel, because you're like, I think you just come up with like, oh, I remember I had this game, but I sold it away. You always have like, you always remember playing it, but then You can't because it's gone. Is that a stance? Yes.
Shield bash!
Alrighty. Gems. That one. Not that one. Not that one. Was the sit like stationary and attacking evasion one? Boost evasion while R is active. That one. Boost evasion when stationary or what, baby?
You're supposed to be following me.
An Agnian, gosh, an Agnian tank is broken. That's why Mew's class was so strong at the beginning. Especially an evasion-based one. So aggressive. They'll KO up. Jeez. How many? So we got. Okay, we got Monica as an Agnian class. But her ones are so slow. Her moves are so slow. There's not many tank classes in this game.
This is something decent, right?
Oh gosh. Popping up with Storm. Can't hear it because I mute. You don't want me to you don't want to hear me cough into your ears. It's the worst. A Popito. There isn't a Popito unique in this game. There is that one quest, that Popito. I'm finding these things 10 levels off me. Fine, though, I guess.
Let's harvest the high ether.
Sweet. That is a lot of high ether. That is a lot of high ether. Is that enough?
To give Eno a boost.
Eno?
Master Pun! Eno will be alongside till
Muster pun. That is enough. Huh, all done today. Ching. Yay, Eno fully upgraded. Yay. Iconic champion. Alright, you can go away now.
My mind is made up.
Okay.
You have my full support.
Let's take the queen out to like every colony. See what you got to say. Let's go on a little globe trotting adventure with the queens.
You really love Colony 9, don't you, Uni? I can tell from the way your wings perk up.
Really? That's slightly uncomfortable.
Something smells exquisite. Shall we drop in, perhaps?
You really like Colony 9. I can tell by the way
Let's
your
make the
wings
most of our
perk
break,
up.
guys.
That's interesting.
Delicious.
Can Banana learn this recipe?
All finished.
No. Unfortunately, no.
Onwards.
Leon, Potato Man. Potato Boy.
Xeon's got to think bigger. There's a whole world out there.
It may be their similarities that make them prone to these altercations. I imagine behind Lance and Xeon's comic facade, there lies a good friendship.
I think so too. Good luck getting them to admit that.
Huh. Let me start from the very beginning and I'll like walk around all of Ionios. I'll do that yeah, I'll do that walk around Ionios speed run without using fast travel or something, I don't know. Because I might say something as I walk past somewhere. I'm trying to think of the story of like Xenoblade 3 in comparison to 1 and 2. Like just as a just in general. The pacing of 3 is a bit weird. I guess because of how it starts out. You're just like thrust into like this setting where it's just war and they just have to like kill each other to live. I think that's why. Because the stories of Xenoblade 1 and 2, they start up as like just some guy or kid that's like a mechanic or salvager, and they don't know what the real world is like. They're just busy doing their own thing, and then something happens, and they get sent on their quest. But for this one, they're just kind of they're already in a war.
Tilling is certainly one way to enrich the bad soil. What a radically different approach the colony is taking.
Oh, you have something to say about that? Let me take you to the farm then. I just like ran past it. I didn't think you would say anything. Imitators.
This is something decent, right?
You got anything to say about this one? This farm? No, not really. Okay. Let me watering hole. You going to luck mode? Final day of cleaning. And reorganize anything? Oh, is there a specific reason, or you just cleaning and moving everything? Like, are you doing it because people are coming over for like Thanksgiving? I don't know if you do Thanksgiving in Mexico actually. That's right, Thanksgiving. I completely forgot about that. Oh, you got a little plague of ants here to do fumigation. Okay, yep, that makes sense.
You what? It's night time already.
Okay, I won't keep you busy. You go do your work. Maybe you come later see me? Yeah, whenever you're done. I should still be here. Unless you will take like 4 hours, but we'll see.
Good thing we found this.
Our being spotted is inevitable.
More enemies! I'll keep them occupied!
No, let's run. Gosh. I haven't walked down this path since the beginning of the game. We have to find the lost numbers automatons. The armory. Let's go to Colony Gamma. See if she says anything about that.
Here we go.
Here we go. Run up this small sand pile.
Something smells exquisite.
No, nothing smells exquisite. So you got nothing to say about this colony, huh? Maybe she'll only say something about Kavesi colonies then.
Bath, need bath.
Need bath. Are you getting dirty? Can't tell. Maybe.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, what did I didn't change Mia's class at all, did I? No. Oh, yeah, I'll change her.
Leave the healing to me.
When I have Mia in my party, well, not Mia, Nia. Gosh. When I'll do the thing. Get everyone to get Nia's class.
This is something decent, right?
To Faunus. I'm surprised Melee didn't have anything to say about Makana's hand. Maybe as I walk through here again, she might. Who knows? Oh gosh. As I'm walking around the environments here, I think I like them. I think I like them more than Xenoblade 2's ones. Yeah. Some of the areas are a bit weird, like you need to jump up to get to them. But I think I like these ones, this environment than more than 2's. But I think I like 1's the most though. Very, very cool environments. Because we get like Sapporo Marsh and Balak Mountain in Erethius or Ereth Sea. Well, we have Ereth Sea in this game, but we got no Valak Mountain or Shatoro Marsh. Good. Godlike environments. Yeah. Surprised really doesn't have anything to say about this place.
Is this like a rare thing?
There's a quest. Quest popped up. Where? What? There's a quest. Where is that? Can't see where it is though. Oh, is that for Eno? Oh, she's not in my party, so it's not like an ascension quest. Is that? I'll go check as I'm walking around.
The Veil of Night.
Yes, the Veil of Night. Gosh, the Colony 4 forest is fucking.
Colony 4. Its rank was formerly silver, if I'm not mistaken.
A lot's happened since then, and still they've done right by us.
Something smells exquisite.
Jeremy? Oi. What? You think we got something to talk about? I got nothing. Right, very well. The time to talk is over. Just get out there and make an end of it. All this fighting's taken away so much from us already. Eek. Go. Remy. Millie, would you like to have a bath? Oh no. What are these guys gonna do? Like, they just stuck you. Like, I felt like with told to transfer to Colony 9, one of the higher ups wanted to be gone, I reckon. Wasn't exactly a friendly neighborhood anyhow, but it's not like it makes any difference. Oh, now they're gone. What the hell? I was like, they've been there for ages. I talked to them about it and he just didn't leave. And the star didn't pop up to indicate like, oh, here's another thing to say. And now they're gone. Finally. And I was like, that's just stuck there. And in my affinity chart, they didn't do anything. So I was just so confused. I need to go back to Colony 9 to check on them then. See what else new. Maybe they got a quest or something.
Silvercoat Ethel. She was a commander of great acuity. Would that we could have met.
I think we could have met. Oh, I can go take her to see you. Well, it's not the same Silvercoat Ethel, but same personality. I need to go back to Colony 9. I'm gonna say 4. See where these kids are at and what they're doing. Who knows, a quest might have popped up because of it. Garble. Layla, Garble. Because Garbles was gonna end up bumping heads with the folks around here. And now he's making us look bad by association. I just want to bury my head in the sand.
I see some relations have changed.
With the console gone, at first I didn't really know what to do with myself. I'm not so bothered now though. Turns out it's actually kind of fun to find out for myself what I'm capable of. Since Garble became leader and brought me in, I really started to see myself in a new light. Source of anguish. Reliable leader. Source of anguish in reliable leader now. Nice.
I see some relations have changed.
Exquisite.
One of them working the fields. Yep. Garble. So how are you finding life in Colony 9, Garble? Well, I'm knee deep in the mud every snuffing day. Not much of an upgrade from all that sand at Colony 4. That lieutenant keeps stopping by to check up on me, like I'm some kind of criminal or something. You know the worst part? He's just so spark and friendly. Who he thinks he is? Who does he think he is, gabbing on like he knows us?
I see some relations have changed.
Kite's a real top guy. It's obvious that all the troops in the colony hold him in high esteem. What if I could become a guy like that someday? Oh yeah? Hey, what's that space you're making? Oh yeah, laugh it up, why don't you? Tension. I thought the spies to be like. Hello, comrade.
I see some relations have changed.
Leon, Potato Man. It's not there. Let's hoop. Hoop. Lately some real fine sensitivities. It should be okay around here. What with all the change going on. You gotta watch out for her, mate. Yeah, I will. I don't think God was really fitted out for that particular class.
I see some relations have changed.
Worried about. How old are they? 1, 11, 13, 12. Only 9 would be pretty cushy, you know. Looks like everyone rubs along nicely together too. Tending feels together sight better than constant war, I tell you that. Hard to believe we were ever embroiled in all that.
I see some relations have changed.
Hello, comrade. Isn't anyone just like by themselves? Kinda, not really. Only zeros on their own. There's like a whole chunk over here that's nothing. Okay. Off to colony. So we're in colony 4. Didn't really say much. Let's go to colony. Let's walk around the Mechonis hand. Like around with the digits, see if Milia says anything. Something to spark her memory. Does this song sound familiar to you, Milia?
Don't let your guard down.
really use a shower now.
Okay, so Melia doesn't say anything about the
Something smells exquisite.
other colonies, only the Kavesi ones, it seems. Okay, let me get back to this camp, see what's up. Jimmy, this is a quest for Eno. Yeah, Eno's here. Cheerio and Sunny. Can Cheerio borrow friends' ears? Cheerio and hubby upon thinking. What if add OP pollen orbs to regular lineup of shop? Nope, nuh-uh, please. For the love of Spark, don't even remind me. Yeah, agreed. That stink still haunts my nightmares. If I never smell those things again, it'll be too soon. I've dreaded Nopon eaten our picture, caravan now a peace. Truly Eno is hope of all Nopon kind, and Sunny proud to have helped. Now that Eno Masterpon vanquished Nopon Eater, Nopon kind can enter era peacetime once more. Eno and Masterpon will write many more pages in Annuals of Nopon history for sure. Yeah, I'm sure I'll manage that. After all, we are Blade and Driver. And meh. Eno was so happy to hear Trust jumped up by a few dozen points. Eno suddenly get urged to do a little dance. Dance for me. If I've spare high ether burning hole in pocket, Totoma buy. I see, we have two to hand. Oh, so that's what that is. Not a quest, it's a... If you want money, you can collect. I mean, you can do that with normal ether cylinders as well. Or with high ether cylinders too. Okay, it's not really a quest then. Not really a quest. Just a thing to deal with excess ether cylinders.
Monsters vying over territory.
Nope. Potato.
Let's use this.
Only 30. What does Millie have to say about this colony? Oh, well, Doric isn't there anymore, so...
I heard there were a number of Nopon here, but I never expected this many. I imagine there's not a boring moment around here.
I bet Doric's gone. I wonder if she had to say something about Doric.
Shall we drop in, perhaps?
Okay, so she doesn't say anything else about this place. Sure. Oh yeah, there's a ruined colony here. I wonder if she says anything about that.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh. Ryan Titan.
Agnian and Kavesi forces are fighting.
Is this like a rare thing?
No.
Is this like a rare thing?
No. Where's the golden flame clock? I guess Millie doesn't have anything to say about this ruined colony.
Check out what it bombed.
Good thing we found this.
Okay. The next place. There's 2 colonies here. What if we go to colony 5? These piranhas just take strange shapes.
Something so valuable.
Nothing. There's nothing here. Look at Colony Lambda. I'll just visit all the colonies and see. It hasn't said anything so far about like any environment stuff. Maxtha? Oh. Let me come here. Let me bring her here. I already took the biter, but I don't know if she says anything like in particular.
Watch your footing, guys.
Oh, I wonder if the biter was still there, if she would have said something. Maybe just walk around back the lower woods.
No problem now.
Like a memory than anything.
Whoa, visitors!
The hell? Get out of here.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Gosh, Moratha. To think that Moratha is like an ancient civilization in Xenoblade 2, you know, popped up here. You know, it's just Moratha is just ancient, ancient. Because Ionios, like, we don't know how long this world has been going for. At least like 1,000 years or something. But that means Moratha is just like super old. Kind of bonkers.
That smarts.
Hey,
They
that's
must
not your
expect their
everyday
fate.
jump. Break!
What with you around, Senna?
I'm the girl with the gall.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Gosh. It uses the same rig or animations as Ethel's class, it seems. Yeah. There's at least two classes like have the same animations shared between them.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Oh, I need to wait for the elevator. Oh no, I don't.
Now, we wait.
Wait, going up. Eating saber. I didn't like the weird back cape thing. It looks like bug wings. Pretty cool. Melia, your clothes is starting to get a bit dirty. She's not complaining though. This castle. Take it to colony 11. What did you say it's about this colony? Gonna take it to 0 and 15.
It takes a special individual to keep these ruffians in check. Ashira must be a woman of true grit.
These ruffians in check, yeah.
Yes, I suspected the soldiers may have some idiosyncrasies here.
Idiosyncrasies? More like they're plain idiots.
Idiosyncrasies.
The fighting here is about as brutal as they come, yes. But Ashira alone seemed to take it in her stride. I remember it well.
Idiosyncrasies, they're all a bit strange. Really? They're all idiots to me. Oh, Queen Melee. Oh, right. Because they have mask on, they don't know what the queens actually look like. I was like, huh. No one knows that the queens are running around with us. But because they're wearing different clothes and no one knows what they look like because they haven't seen their faces. They don't know, they couldn't tell who's like running with me. I forgot about that. That's like a melee. That's a melee thing. Where whenever she needed to address people in her game, she was wearing a mask, so they couldn't tell who she was. But I think the reason she was wearing a mask was because she wasn't full-blooded high end tier. I think. Or maybe there was a different reason, I'm not too sure. But she just wore a mask in public. So when we were running around, nobody knew who she was. Didn't know this, I guess, is Melia a bit crass? She was a bit of a pompous brat, but
Shall we deal with this?
no, well, not really. She came across as a pompous brat, but yeah. Okay. I'll go to colony 15. Like where the actual colony is. Go to colony 0, Agnes Castle. Take it to the city. It's 6:40. It's very bright. At like 6:40. It's not even 7 o'clock. Well, it didn't like, the sun didn't set until like around 8ish yesterday, I think. Or a couple of days ago.
Live long enough in the shadows, and one comes to perceive even the faintest light. I believe it is the same for them.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Much better.
Yeah, clean everyone's clothes. They're not. They well, wiki as well.
It's good to keep a record.
And this is gonna be like a 200-hour playthrough, of course. To the city. Oh yeah, I remember. There's a quest there. I forgot. Completely forgot because popped up and I just got distracted. Shit.
I am so sorry, my friends. You guys.
I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Melia runs the same as well, which is pretty cute. Okay, what's this? Jagger. What? You lot aren't drinking. You lot aren't drinking. Huh? You lot aren't drinking. Wait, so...
Don't stray from your path. That's what I'm here for.
You lot aren't drinking. Do I need Monica with me?
We're gonna change history.
What is this? What is that?
Leave the enemies to me.
Wait.
Leave the enemies to me. I'll protect you.
Is this like a character specific quest?
He best be ready. I'll know if he ain't.
There we go. We need Triton. Time to rest our bones for a moment, don't you think? Huh? Don't mind if I do. You here to get my way again, you big lump? Come on, old timer, no need to chide me like that. Relax. Of course, I don't really mind if the likes of you turn up and make the place a bit livelier. You know each other. As it happens, Jagger and I are old mateys, aren't we, old timer? Yep. Triton buddied up with this old outcast reprobate of the city. He calls me old timer. Me and old timer here got along like two pearls in a mermaid's purse. Like sails cut from the same cloth, and no mistake. And now and again we put three sheets to the winds like this. Cheers. Well, you got friends that I never would have guessed. What brings you here anyway? You're a little young to be drinking any of the hard stuff. I think they came by to see if we had any war stories to tell them, old timer. Or maybe a sea shanty. My tales are too boring for a drinking session. For example, that Nopon that I've taken in, there's nothing but muck about. No use whatsoever. QBB. Ah, cheer up, old timer. At your age, an extra day is a blessing. Sometimes wisdom finds its way out of that big mouth of yours. Speaking of good days, that miso that you gave me really hit the spot. Huh? So you've been handing out miso to people, is that right, Triton? Aye, it makes a great sidekick to a stiff drink, so it does. You know, my granddad had a real touch when it came to making miso. Still remember the taste of miso even now. A worthy hobby indeed for an old-timer's granddad. One day my granddad said that he was heading out to search for good produce to go with miso. Never came back. Where he finally fell, no one knows. Oh, his granddad was Triton's mate. Did you ever get out of the city yourself, Jagger? Looking at my bony old meat sack today, it's hard to imagine, but I used to be pretty brawny back in the day. There was a certain crazy woman who took my fancy back then. I fell in with an old guy who loved spas. Those two were pretty friendly with each other. So friendly, in fact, that they almost got married. Hang on, what are we talking about here precisely? But in the end, that marriage never came to be. What am I talking about, you say? I think you've been blown off course a bit there, me old matey. Started off talking about side dishes for a drinking party. Nah, that's not what he meant. Side dishes, eh? Oh yes, I was talking about remembering eating that miso way back, wasn't I? There was a certain fruit that my granddad used to procure from somewhere or other. It was delicious. Ah, this is some interesting stuff you're letting onto us, old-timer. Ah, the flavor was something special, something rare. It was a legendary fruit. I was only a kid when I had it. Oh, I cannot describe it. It was like a universe of taste opening up in your mouth. Oh, I'd love to try it once more before I take my dirt nap. I'm sorry, I'll stop with these old geezer stories and just drink. Wait, old-timer. Huh? If it means so much to you, then we go out and find you some. What? Aye, we're all just itching to hear about the legend of this fruit here, aren't we? I won't disagree with our seafaring friend. Mayhap a not typical drinking story fare, but tell us the legend of the tasty fruit, will you, old-timer? Looks like youngins have really gotten a taste for this old-timer's story here. Aye, tell us the truth. Tell he the truth. We're all suckers for that kind of thing. You just wait, old-timer. We'll bring it back for you. I can just wait as long as it take. If I got a bite of that fruit coming my way, I can wait till the end of time. Alright, you landlubbers, let's raise anchor and set sail. It's all very well saying, let's go, but are we really going to find out if we don't have the first clue where to look? Manana, have you got any idea? Remember fruit of bright fig found in Macna Wildwood? Ah, that. But we don't know if it's edible yet, right? Well, I guess we could go then take a look. It's a good place to start. Sounds like we charted a course. Let's raise an anchor and claim our fruity booty. Fruity booty. I know where to go. I
see some relations
came across it. I remember. Yeah, let's go here. But we need to go to Macta Lower. And there's like a little tree off in the corner somewhere. I remember. I don't remember the quest, but I remember seeing it. Livable Gonzalez. Jump in the water.
Everyone,
oh, it's not deep
I'm
enough.
Sorry.
Not deep enough. Wait! Shoot! Okay, don't go to that one, go to this one. Gosh. Right fig. Oh, right fig right there. That's a tasty looking fruit, if I ever did see one. But is this the one the old timer was after? Scarcely holds a candle to the death lychee I saw once upon a time. Meh. In any case, fruit not ripe yet. If eat now, drop dead is possible. Ah, is that right? But it looks tasty enough. Calling out like a siren. Good thing we had Manana with us to put us straight on that, right? Manana. Yes, this is tricky aspect of legendary fruit. Not many know difference between ripe and unripe, so not many eat. I'm sure my stomach make light work of it, but I dare say the old time would be wiped out on the spot. Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. So what should we do? We can't really take this back. Doesn't look there are any others around here either. So Manana, maybe you got a good idea since you're such a furry little expert. Meh meh. Best idea is simply wait for a period of 1 year for ripen. Fruit is already in place, difficult for most people and monsters to eat. Flavor not only safety, another good reason to not eat before proper time, such sweetness. It's somewhere hard to find then. If we're talking locally, the lower levels could be suitable out of the way. Plenty of monsters around though. If possible, that bright fig has been protected by smiling monsters who know it's not ready for good eating. Aye? Well, perhaps we should go have a look. You did hear the part about there being loads of monsters, right mate? Monsters? Leave them to me, I'll blast them up to the middle distance. Of course. I know what it is. It's like... It is right in this corner here. Oh no, this corner there.
No problem now.
You reckon we might find the fruit old Jagger's getting around here?
Yes. Around here.
Ah, so this be the legendary fruit.
Yep. Ryan, I love you. Shiver me timbers, it's... Meh, that... Fruit ripened to perfection. Really? Such glossy glaze, fragrance, unmistakable sign of ripeness. I guess most people wouldn't be able to make it to this place to get the fruit. No regular people anyway. Perhaps legendary is not an exaggeration in this case. Well, better get it back to the old timer's pie hole then, so we can die happy. He really busted a gut just to put a smile on that old man's face. He's gonna love you for it. I hope so. Folks in the city have been keeping me at arm's length because of what and who I am. Not that old timer though. He just keeps pouring me out another drink without paying a bit of mind. Real grateful for that. So I need a way to say thanks. That's why I'm risking my neck out here. Can't believe there's a tender spot in your salty sea dog's heart. And thanks to being such a booze-soaked old kipper, I can't remember a thing about the first time we drank together. Well, it sounds like it's a really big deal to you, Triton. We better get it back to Jagger so we can enjoy it. Yeah, you said it, kid. Let's get it back to the city. It seems like Jagger's grandfather was Triton's friend, the one that went around looking for food in Miso. I wonder if they like make that connection. Huh? Where did the old timer go? Where did he get to? He's usually always here, right? Yeah, usually is here, morning to night. Maybe he had a bit too much one time and earned himself a ban. Don't know where he lives either. You BB. Meh. Triton. What? What could an ankle bite and ball of fluff like ye be wanting with me? If friend's looking for Odipon, then go to Remembrance Stones. Odipon sleeps there. Huh? He's not... He's alive, right? No, can't believe it. He seems so healthy. Sadly, it's true. Odipon killed over just after friends leave. I see. Could you be the Nopon kid that he said he adopted? Meh. Yes. I appreciate you coming to break the bad news. I'll go to pay me respects then. Oh. You scarcely look as if you're taking it in, Triton. You look so calm. Well, that's just the way it is. Death comes for everyone. Ah, kid, the old timer took you in, looked after you, didn't he? So you owe it to him to live a good life now. Odipon liked it very much to drink with Triton. Say that very often to QBB. So thank to you for that. Oh. I'm sorry to be wearing out your patience like this, but will you stick with me just a little longer? Of course, of course. We'll come with you to the Remembrance Stones. Aye. You read it right out of my mind.
Poor Jagger.
I see some relations have changed.
Adopted child. I mean, I knew that. How old was he? I didn't get to see how old he was.
Old fool. Dying on me without so much as a goodbye.
Oh. Remembrance Stones. Oh, well, here you go, old timer. I brought you your legendary fruit. Even it be a little late. You said you wait till the end of time for this fruit, but I didn't keep you waiting as long as that. Did I now, the old timer? Huh. What will I do? Wait, is that enough? People die, and when there's gone, there's nothing you or any other can do about it. Don't worry, old timer, I'll drink your share for you. I can promise you that. This just seems a bit... I don't know how to put it. You were the first friend that I made in this place, and I'll never forget you. Drinking down every last drop of your problems till you get a gutful. That's how you move forward through life. But some things that pain you, you cannot forget. They become the cornerstone that bears the whole of your life. Brighton, really bearing up well here. Indeed, my lass. That's what made me strong, made me what I am. Well, I've taken up a lot of your time. I hope I haven't presumed upon too much of ye. No, not at all. Really, don't mention it. I'm sure that Jagger would be very happy if he could see this. Who knows, maybe he can. I, perhaps. Or just as likely, he's blind drunk and can't even remember my name. I suppose I better make a nuisance of myself here and now and again, just so he doesn't forget. Well, I better take me leave. Farewell, old-timer. For now. The fruit. Oh. Unfortunately, Jagger died as you were searching for a bright fig, leaving trying to one fuel
I
friend.
see some relations have changed.
Last drinking buddy. Traveler. So this guy's grandfather. QPP. No. Probably friends already know, but QBB in fact not fluff and blood real child of Oldipon. One child of Oldipon died sadly, other child locked away tight in prison camp. QBB and Oldipon were both alone sadly. They lived together to help each other out. And now Jagger's gone. So sorry. Maybe Oldipon happy now. Go to meet real child. Reunion happily, QPP hope. Oh.
My mind is made up.
Millie.
You have my full support.
Fine. Jagger be cut from the same sort of sailcloth as ye, that be certain. Jagger's way of looking at things is this: life may be long, may be short, but what matters is what you live it for. Same as ye. Aye, the right purpose of life is to make it full and rich, and make the folks around you strong and sturdy. Ah. Words to live by. Here's Apple. You wanted to talk to her? Melly? Oh? Okay. Error. Running hand logistics now. Okay, well, no running wild, got it? No way. There's no way to... That's no way to waste my freedom. I have my hands full from here on in. So I'll just put everything I got into turning over a new leaf. I just gotta try to make myself useful to serious folks like Kay.
I see some relations have changed.
Scruggy scruggy. Agnes, Kevis, and City recently be very bestest of friends. Ruggy Scruggy start think if Ruggy Scruggy and other Nopon flock together as one, Ionia's be nicer, happier place. Homer. Kevis and the city are working together now. Think that means I'll get to ride on gas straight sometimes? I don't know about that. Letting you on one might count as a health hazard. For us. Nah, come on, I'll be fine. I'm a first-rate Levness pilot. I look forward to it then. Getting my pedal to metal and going nuts. Seeker. I'm still feeling worked up and excited. We got to visit the city. It's a rare experience for many. It certainly is. In fact, I can't still believe it myself. Just imagine the possibilities if we could increase cooperation and get to know the city better. I really believe that we can work towards a relationship with the city that vastly closer than it is right now. Yeah. Which? Setting foot within the hallowed halls of the city, like a dream coming true. So many superannuated people living boldly beyond their 10th term. Suppose that this must be the true state of nature, when it isn't bound by the artificial systems of Mobius. Will we be able to make this a way of life too someday? Well, we're the ones who will determine that by our efforts. I will do everything that I can. Where did that guy go, Jodor? We're gonna need intel if we're going to work with the lost numbers in Kevis. Yes, I'm precisely the same mind. Intel is vital to assume a supreme position in battle. I can see you know all about this stuff, huh? I'll need to get back to Intel, see if we can get our hands on some fresher news. I can already guess what Grove was going to say, mind you. Ah, the Turkin. Gondor. Thanks for your hard work, Gondor. Seems like things are coming together in the city. Yeah, feels like we got a good chunk of what needs to be done boxed off. It's just the tip of the iceberg though, right? Can't just get to the milestone and then call it quits. Gotta keep battling on. Let's get out there and raise some hell. Thank you. Got chewed out, did you? Yeah, I got a right earful. You don't seem all that affected by it, mine. Looks like you laughed it right off. Why, naturally. If you didn't come from my lady, it hardly even makes an impression. You have a very straightforward personality. Not that I'm making any judgments. Thank you. Seeker's really peeved with me. Yeah, go on. Tell me what you did. He was going on about how there's so much to read in the city, so much to learn. So he gave me an earful at how I've been wasting my time playing around. Or maybe you should listen. Less leisure, more knuckling it down.
I see some relations have changed.
Tuna. Hey, do you guys have any of those novel things? No, I don't think we have any. Seeker got hold of some in the city. I've been giving them a read. They're just so interesting that I can't even concentrate on my work. It's actually getting dicey. That'll be the ruin of me. Don't worry about that, sunshine. Weren't much hope for you to begin with.
I see some relations have changed.
Enjoying the stories. Let's take her to Agnes Castle and see what she says about this. Ugh. She says anything. Oh, so that giant ether furnace thing Tora did build, I guess. Wow. Because, like, Poppy's inside it, so Tora must have built that. Yeah, I always thought it looked a bit interesting, like a giant ether furnace. And the way that what Nia described it as like a thing to learn, like she's learning information from it. It's because Poppy's inside there. Wait. So you can see it from the middle? Just look up. Yeah, it's like a... that's what that is. Okay, let's go back to Kevin's castle and do, a quest. We're home. Back home, Millie. You great hall.
It should be operable now.
So where does the Ascension quest want me to go exactly? Let me do this once more. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Is it more 20, 20, 30?
It's looking complete. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. That's all of them. That's all of them.
Bing.
Now,
Beep.
we wait.
Do I need? So I need to go to the throne room machine. Because thing for Millie's ascension quest.
Now, we wait.
Millie?
You're having a laugh.
Stay
You
away
think
from
this
the
is going to make it all
summoner!
better, do you?
Aviator. Can't stay away from the summoner.
Well, I will bear full responsibility. Otherwise, well, there is no otherwise.
What are you two bickering about?
Your Majesty,
How are you, Virador?
what a welcome sight to see you return.
Has a problem arisen in my absence?
No, just a trifling matter, really.
Actually, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands, Your Majesty.
He's so monotone, that guy. Prince Aid.
Hey, mind your...
We have to report the facts as they are. How much longer are you going to leave this hanging, eh?
So monotone.
What's the problem?
A couple of days ago, we had a small run-in with our Agnian opposites. Isel took care of them, but things got out of hand a little bit.
Out of hand, nothing. They insulted Her Majesty's honor. I'm spitting feathers.
But we'd no reason to fight. You were the one who earned their ire.
Did they come to any harm? You hurt them.
I only intended to scare them, but then they resisted.
So you sought to defeat them?
No, nothing of the sort. They had no flame clocks, so I would never...
The presence of a flame clock is not what instigates a battle. The glimmerings of war are always there.
You're good.
Us.
Melia looks a few decades older. Yeah. I think so. Her human appearance would have been around 16, 18 in Xenoblade 1. And I don't know how long it's been since Xenoblade 1 and now. She's probably around like 30-ish or something. 36? Who knows? I forget how many years that is. She's probably like 200 years. I don't know. 200 years older? Who knows? But she is definitely older, yes.
I imagine discovering that fact must have come as quite a shock to you.
Circumstances aside, if you've incited their wrath, then I assume we haven't heard the end of this.
As you say, they have since begun to rally together in opposition.
I am ashamed. Truly ashamed. Now that this has come to a head, I cannot but take full responsibility. I will thwart their objective, even if it should cost me my life.
You shall not. Do not speak of throwing your life away so lightly. I've already lost so many of my friends. I could not bear to lose another.
Your Majesty.
I told you, did I not? You are my hope. I will speak to the Agnian Chief Retainer personally about the matter. In the meantime, cool your head. Any more unfinished business that I should know about?
Couple of house calls to make, Your Majesty. They want you at Colony 9 and the city.
Colony 9? So Xeon then?
Indeed. They've asked for some urgent backup following the recent Origin attack.
And the other request is from Monica. Wants you to give her people a pep talk.
The descendants of Ouroboros. I've caused such grief for them. And for an unfathomably long time.
But now they get to speak to their real queen. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed.
Yes, perhaps. Speaking face to face with another. There's nothing quite like it.
Melia?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to be taking up some more of your time.
Now you can cut that out. Agnes or Kevus, soldier or queen. What difference does it make? The future is to be created created by each and every person in the world. And then you were the one who taught us that.
True enough. Your unyielding spirit gives me the strength to go on.
Sometimes when Melia smiles, I see sadness in her eyes.
Just thinking about the old times.
What if she's all alone in the world?
She is. She is.
Well, better start making the rounds. We've got to stop by Colony 9, the city, and...
Agnes Castle, right?
Safe journey to you all.
Let's hop our throne. Going back up. Agnes. Do the Agnes Castle one first. Oh, Millie. Millie, Millie, Millie.
A diplomatic mission. Surely we can find a peaceful resolution.
Oh, Nia.
Nia, this is a surprise.
Don't worry, I know the whole story. Oh, bloody hell! I see you are in good company.
Bloody hell. You see that she's with everyone else. Like, oh, okay, let me put my eloquent talk back on.
They're kindly serving as my bodyguard. They're assisting me with a number of other matters too.
The assistance goes both ways, actually.
We all one big happy family!
Yes, that's right. Family.
Family.
Indubitably. I have a rough grasp of our present predicament. You've come to hear their side of the story, have you not?
You make it sound as if these are no ordinary Agnians.
With Queen Melia's assistance, we have been closely monitoring them on both sides.
That was a tongue twister. Twister of a sentence.
I'll get to the point. These people belong neither to Keves nor Agnes.
To be precise, they were formerly Agnian soldiers, but now they claim to have lost their faith even in Agnes.
Huh.
This intense distrust of the future has driven them to wanton destruction.
So they stopped believing in anything, and now they just want to ruin things for everyone. That's awful.
The Keves and Agnes of today are founded upon mutual trust and respect. At least that is the mood we try to foster. But the reality is that not all of us can readily accept these changes.
The recent outburst was just an act of passion. But if like-minded people were to congregate...
They may gain enough momentum to pose a legitimate threat, is that it? So they're the ones who have incited the latest uproar, I take it?
We might have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Minanabite, what make worst case so bad?
He means there could be an attack on the Queen's life.
That worse than worst case?
No, not Millie.
That's one of the reasons. But we simply can't afford to leave this be. I don't believe they truly want to oppose us. Rather, they feel they are at an impasse. One cannot so easily change their way of life or how they view the world.
Perhaps I ought to assert my authority as queen after all, and...
No. If you lock horns with them now, it's very possible they will shut you out completely. I would rather have you prepare to welcome them in with open arms.
That's incredibly kind of you.
So, where do we find these troublemakers?
It seems they're lying low at Hovering Reef 6.
Seriously? That's right next to the castle.
Presumably they approached under the guise of their fellow Agnian soldiers. The castle isn't on particularly high alert, so it makes sense that they wouldn't arouse too much suspicion.
Yes, as sad as it is. I hear they're pooling their forces. You'd best be on your guard.
Fear not. I am no stranger to battle. And besides, look at my entourage.
You shouldn't have to get used to this. Experience can make a person stronger, it's true. But it can't take away one's pain. That goes for queens too, you know.
The mood's turned dark all of a sudden.
I'm aware of that. Thank you, Nia.
Take care, you guys.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah. Seems are lying low at Hovering Reef 6. Huh. Yeah. Infinity Chart. Jumbo token. Hello Queens. Unknown age. Ancient. Hovering Reef 6. Oh, over there. I see. Quickest way to get there. From here. There? Yeah, from there, I guess. Oh, gee. Oh. Yeah. What was everyone's class? 12, 13, 17, 17, 20. Alright.
Time to take the fast way. Watch your footing, guys.
Don't do anything stupid, Melia.
Nor should you, Lance.
It'd be funny if she like missaid Ryan or something. Bye.
Agni and Autolevs. They've hauled those things out here. Can't catch a break, can we?
As Lady Nia informed us, we should expect them to be hiding in an ambush somewhere on this island. I must remind you that we are only here to negotiate. If possible, I would like to avoid combat.
Sure, but what if they're the ones to come at us first?
Then suppress them at once. We could even disable their Levnesses, so that they have nothing with which to fight back.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask for a while now. You really know how to handle yourself in a scrap, don't you?
I mean, yeah.
Yes. I'm no stranger to the field of battle. Nor is this the first attempt on my life.
True. Very true. She was almost assassinated one time.
What? Even though you're the queen?
Precisely because I am the queen. Is it really so strange for nobles to be acquainted with violence? There was even an assassin within my family once.
Oh, I wonder where she is now. If Melly is alive, then Tyrea surely should be alive somewhere. I wonder where she is. Tyrea. Where is she?
I'm sorry. I hope we didn't bring back painful memories for you.
They
Please.
reconciled.
It's perfectly fine. Many are the things that have shaped me into who I am today. Learning to accept my weaknesses, understanding each other's differences, opening one's heart to others.
You must have been in some real good company to learn all that.
Oh, Lance. Should have been there. You should have been there.
Perhaps, yes. Back when I was young and naive, my companions taught me some invaluable lessons.
Young and naive. Yeah, I guess in human years she was the youngest.
And you took those lessons to heart. That's how you came to be such a magnificent queen.
Though times may change, their teachings will never fade. Which is why I still believe. I believe that our last breaths should not be those of despair.
We can change the future. Oh, this is a level 80 quest. Let me get back. Let me level up, everyone. This is a level 80 quest.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Whoops. Melee can be 99. It's just the rest of the party.
I definitely feel stronger.
Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Dude. Yeah, rice.
That was scrumptious. Thank you.
Save.
It's good to keep a record.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
I know that the completion or like game finish icon is like a gold flame clock, but I just realized that means the gold flame clock means you don't have to fight anymore. Like that's what achieving a gold flame clock means. You're done. You don't need to play or fight anymore. You're free. Ah, clever.
Is this like a rare thing?
Too far away.
strike us or anything, right?
Time to take the fast way.
Hi, Uni.
Look over there.
Fuel, flat break! That's the solution!
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah.
Let me turn off the special music for this fight. Special hero BGM.
See if we can keep this up.
Jazz music. It's actually the Future Connected Battle theme. It's like a remix version of that, which is pretty cool because we have Melia in our party, so they just took the battle music from that game and redid it for this one. From Melia. It's really cool. So that's what this hole was for. That's for this quest. Felt like something should have been in here.
Hello? Nobody at home?
Don't move!
Melia.
I'll handle this. My name is Melia Antiqua. I wish only to speak with you.
AKA Melly.
Speak with us. Rip us to shreds, more like, Queen of Keves.
Annihilationist.
You are the ringleader, are you? State your name.
And why should I tell you?
I'm Annihilationist leader.
The world I once knew is gone. They told us defeating Keves was the only way for us to be saved. It was the right thing to do. The just thing to do, and I believed it. Do you realize how many of my friends died in pursuit of that dream? You think I can just tell them, yeah, sorry guys, you died for nothing?
He's lost his cool. Maybe we should step in and deal with him.
First Catman you've seen? There's been a few cat people around. Cat boys. They haven't really appeared in cutscenes or like dialogue scenes. I can like think of another one. You have returned. You had to get 2 new tires for your car. Luckily you had extra and brought them with you. And they cost $50 to get them installed and no one's recycled, so it could be worse. Ooh. Well, at least 2 new tires. Is it like a spare tire? Or was 2 of your tires like one flat and something else was wrong?
But Melia told us she'd handle this.
You ruined it! You joined forces with the Agnian Queen, and you drilled these notions into our heads!
Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. That's odd. Typically, why would only 2 of them be worn out? Because I know, like you have your drive wheels and your normal wheels. But typically, I know here in Australia, you typically get all your wheels replaced. Interesting that you had oh, you have a two-wheel drive. Okay, that makes sense.
You take away our friends, then sully our reasons to live. My friends died that day, but you've killed them all over again.
And that's why you've decided to destroy everything.
That's right. We don't need a shitty world like this anyway.
Shitty.
Is that all?
I told you to stay where you are.
Melia!
Hey! What are you trying to pull?
I could ask you the same thing. Why do you hesitate? You could attack me right now.
Shut up!
You have no desire to destroy anything. You are simply trying to get by in a world where nothing makes sense anymore. And that's why I'm here.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Alright, gotta slap him a new brain. Maybe he's gonna help. Yeah, I don't know. So whenever when I got my wheels replaced for my car, they just replaced all the wheels because they had even wear, even though mine was a two-wheel drive as well. Unless you're burning rubber, I don't know.
Fire and ash! So that's how it is. That's how you look down at us.
Sorry?
I know all about you. You queens live longer than any of us could ever dream. You aren't like us, are you? That's how you can just sit on your thrones, toying with our lives like...
She is like us. If you hurt her, she feels pain. She bleeds all the same.
Mio.
That's why she came all this way to hear your story. She wants to know more about you. She wants to share her time with you.
Maybe he lives in a hilly area and tires wear differently. You always have to get 4 as well. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense if you live in a hilly area because your drive wheels would burn out. So.
Yeah, right. Our lives are like the blink of an eye to her ilk.
Just because she lives longer, it doesn't mean she's any different from you.
Oh, okay, then yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, hilly areas would mean your drive wheels would get worn out faster. But you're glad you don't need 4. You don't have 4 spare ones. Yeah, wheels are expensive.
We're all here, aren't we? We're all alive.
That's enough, Mio. I see now how you feel about all this.
Mate, have you been making that speech to the Kavesi officers too? Telling everyone that Melia is different to everyone else?
You bet I did. She's so far up herself it makes me sick.
If anyone's warped, distorted here, it's you.
Then what am I supposed to do? Who else am I supposed to take my rage out on? Tell me the truth, right now. The pure, unadulterated truth.
That's... You needed 4 new ones, $12,000. Jesus. I know that when I got my new wheels, I mean, I have like a small car, so but when I got my new wheels, it was like 400. Holy shit, $1,200 for 4 new ones. That ain't right. America ain't right.
That I cannot tell you. The answer lies in you and you alone. You must have realized by now. There is no weight to the truth of another if you cannot judge it for yourself.
Oh, SUVs. Yeah, they have big tires. You read there's a tire supportage? Maybe she needed rotors? SUVs have bigger tires. I mean, yeah. And there's a tire shortage from supply chain. Okay, that makes sense. There's like... I would up the price, of course.
If you must have an object of hatred in order to live your life, then let it be me. But promise me that someday you'll live for the things that truly have worth. Just as you and your comrades in arms once did.
It's already too late. I can't go back. Not after what I've done.
I highly doubt that. You are still breathing, are you not?
Are you all right?
I told you. I am no stranger to battle. Besides, I could not tolerate simply watching from the sidelines.
Melia.
Their sadness, frustration, anger. I shall never forget these feelings. Come. Let us proceed to the next location.
Melee. Friction with Agnes. Despite a minor scuffle, Melee was able to open a dialogue with the Agnian rebel force. Persuaded them of the importance of mutual survival. Melee. Okay, next quest. Colony 9 backup. Good work. Yay. Thank you. I worked hard. Not really. No.
Something smells exquisite.
I should celebrate with vegan water. I'm all out of vegan water and I'm not gonna go buy anymore. I still have the bottle though, just an empty bottle.
Over there.
Oh right, he's down here. Hold on.
That'll leave a bruise. Be more gentle, Commander.
Don't expect miracles. I'm trying my best to heal you here.
Here, let me.
Thank you, miss. What? You're...
Water. Got some water.
That should suffice. Can you walk?
Got sparkling water.
Yeah, I think so.
Queen Melia, to what do we owe the honor?
What good is a ruler if they cannot send aid to their people in times of need?
I did not say vodka, I said water. Water. Think in the most British way. Water. Sparkling water. Or would you prefer if I said it water? Got some water.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Xeon. Please, let me have your report.
Hey! Hey, look! Isn't that the Queen?
What? Like the real deal?
Right, back to my post.
Woodka.
Excuse me. Origin's attack unfortunately caused a landslide near Alfeto Valley entrance. We've been treating the wounded, and also dispatched a survey team to scan the area.
Oh, right. Yeah, done that.
The thing is, we've lost contact with the survey team. The line just went dead.
There was a really loud sound earlier on. Could be more rocks.
I see. Then we'll take it from here.
Uni?
Uni, how are you doing over there?
I've healed up the worst of them. Now they just need a little R&R.
Oh, really? I've got to lie down?
Come on. If you've got the energy to flap your trap already, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
I see I had no cause to worry.
How many were on the survey team?
3. One was piloting the Levnis. Okay. I've sent the landslide's location to your iris. You can confirm it for yourself.
Okay.
Got it.
If you happen to see an Anita from the survey team, could you,
Anita?
tell her to give back what she owes? Because I'll be waiting here until she does.
I'll be sure to deliver the message. I'm so sorry to have let this come to pass, everyone. This ordeal will be over ere long.
You watch yourself too, Your Majesty. Don't want to see you get hurt neither.
I hope you find our friends. Good to add more names.
Anita, awaiting return.
Something smells exquisite.
Let's go.
I see some relations have changed.
Can I? Oh. Shoot. Not skinny enough to fit through there. Alright, Millie, come along. That's the rock
We must
man.
tend to the wounded.
Oh, what wounded?
Follow my lead, everyone.
And you follow my lead and she stops running. Yes. That's the rock man that I explored. Or was waiting to be opened up.
What's that?
What? What is what?
Hey, look at that!
Levnesses.
Survey branch Levnis.
Quickly, we must rescue them at once.
Anita, she's under a rock.
Hello? Who's... there?
It's all right. We're here to help. Stay still. I'll get that heavy thing off you right this instant.
Good job, Millie. Very strong.
Right, that's her injuries about treated.
You're a survivor by nature. Good fortune that we made it in time.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. I thought I was a goner.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be Anita by any chance?
Yeah, I'm Anita.
Oh, that's great news. There was a guy in the rescue tent who was really worried about you. He said he wanted you to pay him back or something?
I suspect that was merely an excuse. He seemed really rather worried. Very insistent that you make it back.
Ah, it's got to be Kurt. We've been in the same unit since first term. He can be a little faint-hearted at times. I'd better go and try to calm him down.
Ah, so you've been joined at the hip since childhood?
Joined at the... sorry?
I mean that you were inseparable. You've had a special connection throughout your lives.
Join at the hip. Yeah, they wouldn't understand that. Millie's using a terminology beyond their knowledge.
You understand each other's feelings and you lift each other up in times of need, is what I'm trying to say. Your friends are irreplaceable. Be sure to treasure them.
Yes, Mom. Thank you. Thank you.
Does she have someone in mind herself? There's someone out there special to her.
No. Oh, yes, and he's not around anymore.
But then, she was imprisoned in Origin for so long. So maybe they're already... I see some relations have changed.
Hello. Only 9 soldier.
Hold on. It's going to be okay. There was a
second landslide. Don't mind me. Look for the others.
We're well aware, but firstly...
Let me stab you in the face.
Feels warm.
Does Melia have healing arts? Yes, she does. She does have healing arts. I do recall playing as Melia as a healer in Xenoblade 1.
Do not move from this spot. We're going to check the immediate area.
Do not move here. If there's a second landslide, we get crushed. That's what we want.
Yes, of course.
Sitting down. 29 soldier.
His foot's trapped. We'll need to move the rubble very carefully.
Using arts would be far too dangerous. In which case...
Someone call for heavy lifters?
Yeah. We'll clear this out in no time.
You're in safe hands now.
Yes, thank you.
Hang in there just a little longer. We don't want to overlook anything. Right. I think that's the lot of them accounted for.
I wouldn't relax just yet. The landslides have formed a sharp incline, in turn increasing the risk of loose rocks. I hardly need to state this, but the possibility of further landslides remains high.
Getting caught in another landslide would be undesirable. We must make some distance, and quickly. Back to Colony 9.
Let go. Only 9. Rescue tent. We'll just run back. Nice fuel like it. Who has learned Melia's role or class? Everyone except Mio. Eat. Back on there to do.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Oh gosh, I'm definitely gonna be grinding everything out in my own time now that I'm finished with this game. Getting all the arts and whatnot. Well, I got all the arts, just max them out. Didn't play around with silly builds. Mm-hmm. 300 hours, not on stream. I will dump another 100 hours, like, on my own, though. It's already going to be 200 hours on stream.
The Queen has returned! Welcome back! We're glad to see you safe, Your Majesty!
We were at the site of the landslide, but the situation remains precarious. It is vital that we remove the remaining rocks upon the slope in the coming days. You shall have the castle's aid, of course. But your own assistance in this matter would also be most appreciated.
Oh, we'd be glad to help. Never want to have to go through this again.
But if we hadn't, we'd never have got to meet Queen Melia. I don't regret it, because I learned today that we weren't forsaken.
Forsaken?
The only time we normally ever get to meet Your Majesty is at the homecoming. We've been through so many bitter times, but we've never known you to help us. Not so directly.
You make a valid point. From this moment on, I will endeavor to the best of my ability to allay your fears.
You're too kind, Your Majesty. Then, in the interest of allaying fears, there may be another matter I would like to discuss with you.
Oh, yes? Speak up then.
I would like, from this moment on, to let the colony elect their commander, of their own volition. And I don't mean just for appointing a successor after death, or for the purposes of reform. If they make their voices known, then I think I would gladly relinquish my position as commander this second.
What?
What brought this on?
Then, you wish to formally step down?
Well, I was always the consul's favorite plaything.
People out there are trapped, and these people are standing up to meet the Queen. Sheesh. Yep.
I was a mere pawn, dancing to his whims, enacting his orders. But in coming to terms with our new life, I began to realize the qualities needed in a commander are very different nowadays.
Please don't belittle yourself, Xeon. You've worked so hard to get where you are.
Believe me, I've thought about this long and hard. About who really fits the role of a commander. It must be someone we all look up to. Someone with whom we can share our path.
Xeon.
While I do not object to your logic, Xeon, I hope you realize that our role is in essence naught but a figurehead. What that figurehead represents, however, is something only you can decide.
It's down to me.
A person is not shaped solely by their birthright or innate qualities. As long as you remain critical of who you are, whether you deserve the position or not has little relevance.
This crisis of conscience, you once experienced it as well, Your Majesty.
Of course. Everyone has their battles with self-doubt. How else does one grow as a person? If you remain true to yourself, then you have nothing to fear. In this rich tapestry of life, you must find the path that you are willing to weave.
I will give it more thought then.
Very good. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Alia must have had her share of hardship to talk about these things in such depth. If she's ever stuck in a rut, I wonder if we'll be able to console her in the same way. Would she even want that?
Penny for your thoughts, Noah?
No, it's nothing.
You're just staring at her.
We should get going. We've got some traveling ahead of us.
Colony 9 back up by helping out those caught in the landslide. Melee showed the Colony 9 soldiers how a true queen should act. Yes, a true queen. Okay, to the next one. City pep talk. To the sea. To the sea.
Imagine the look on Monica's face when she sees you.
Senna, that isn't something to be excited about.
Going down.
Now, we wait.
Monica?
Your Majesty.
Sorry to bother you. I'm sure you're rushed enough as it is. I'm here to discuss the speech you mentioned. Did I come at a bad time?
No, not at all.
Roy is our Majesty. No, don't do that. I am no one's king.
We've been stretching our necks every day, waiting to see if you'd turn up.
I too have been anxious to meet you. I'm sorry to have been a source of anguish for you this long.
It's all been for today.
King of Australia. Australia doesn't have kings, or actually, we have king. Technically, we're under the British Empire, so we have king. King. His name? Pretty fuck. King Philip. Since Queen Elizabeth is gone. No, Prince Philip. What's his thing movie? King Charles. Fucking. You vote me over Charles any day. Charles is a bit weird. I need to show you. There was like a weird Twitter posting that I saw about Charles. It was like a parody, a lip sync parody. It was so funny. I need to post it on my Discord later.
I don't consider any of it a waste. Now, on to the matter at hand. Rallying the troops. With the final battle with Mobius looming before us, we're doing our best to prepare. But we need more than just supplies. A battle to determine the fate of the world is hardly a light topic. Everyone's beside themselves with worry.
She has no ruling authority now? She stepped down, you thought? Are we talking about the Queen or Monica? Millie.
Some poor souls have completely snapped. We're never gonna last in actual combat at this rate.
Oh, UK Queen. No, she passed on. She died. That's why the crown through succession has moved on to Charles. Yeah, Queen Elizabeth died.
I don't blame them. No matter how noble our cause, the fighting will cost us lives. We're caught between the future we desire and the present, which is ours to lose. It's a place beset on all sides by fear.
Yeah, they I'm pretty sure the monarchy, they stay king and queens. I'm thinking maybe, I don't know what the rules are. Like maybe they could give up their right to the crown if they wanted to. I think the royal family, they want to be king or queen. But that also means they're like I don't know what the responsibilities are really. Because we live in a democratic society. I think they're important in the UK parliament, but they don't rule the country. Since they're democratic political system.
You got that right. Especially when there's no guarantee you're going to be coming home.
Even a brief address would do, just as long as you speak to them somehow.
I understand. I don't know if I'll be able to get through to them, but I will try.
We'll be your guides while in the city. Make sure you don't lose your bearings.
Speak with the Queen of the Midwest.
That would be most appreciated. While we're here, would it bother you if I took a look around the city itself?
Please, be my guest. I think we'd all like that.
I found the video. The King Charles video.
Maybe we could take her to Centrillo Parade. There's plenty of people around there.
No objections from me, but there are some rather, shall we say, ardent followers of the Queen up that way. If they get too insistent, you might need to give them a friendly nudge.
Oh yeah? All right, we'll keep a lookout.
Fucking being king is fucking bollocks.
long has it been since I last saw civilization?
Vain. So the Conservatives are starting to reach a consensus, are they? I knew this would happen. But they've yet to converge on a realistic proposal. Garrett's not giving straight answers either. Seems to have no choice but to entrust the future to the elders and all of Boros. So please, protect the city and all of us within it. Yes, of course. We promise. We promise, he says.
Now this is a far cry from the colonies and the castles. Here is a place where people can truly live, make a home.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw this place. All these different people I'd never seen before. Things of all shapes and sizes.
I wish I had been there to see your reaction. A shame.
See my mouth hanging open like a lummox. Not worth it.
You seem to take it all in your stride. None of this surprises you.
It's more that I'm assailed by old memories. Technologies of old are put into practice here. I feel the industry of those times.
Is that really you? Queen Melia?
Yes. I do go by that name.
That is me.
I knew it! I knew it from the moment I laid eyes on you! You were something special.
Finally caught up.
Jansen and Keelik.
Hey, old man, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Well, thanks for your concern, but I'll decide when and how I'm going to pop my clogs. I've lived my whole life for this day. Heck, you all have, haven't you?
Of course we have.
You've returned to us at last, my queen. You really are as radiant as they say.
Hey, fancy a bite? You should come by my restaurant. Sample a few of the local dishes.
Nobody wants to see your seedy little bistro. She wants something memorable.
Oh, say that again, I dare you. If you hate my establishment so much, I'll be more than happy to bar you from it permanently.
Oh.
All right, people. Don't shove. And stop arguing. We don't want to scare the Queen now.
Oh!
Kirito, creepy.
My days!
Rioto.
Come on now, this is getting excessive.
Oh, leave him. Everyone's been living for this moment.
It's always been my dream to see the true queen come back to us. A lot of us die before we get the chance.
Yeah, but now it's actually happening. Before our very eyes. How can we possibly keep calm when a miracle is unfolding?
I am so grateful to you all, my people. I would like to express a few words of gratitude, if I may. It is a joy to see real human activity once again, after all these years. I see that you continue to remain strong.
Of course we do. Got to protect what we love, right?
That's right. I'm not resting these old bones so long as there's life in them.
We'll hold out for decades more if we have to.
We have our queen, and even Ouroboros stand by her side.
With their strength behind us, Mobius won't stand a chance.
Looks like that takes care of that.
Indeed. Wow. Decades plural. And here we are, happy enough if we can reach one.
The way I see it, you lot are far more incredible. You've achieved so much in so little time.
Yeah.
Huh? That's only natural, ain't it? Gotta get stuff done in the time you have. No way I could imagine having to fight for 40 or 50 years. Feels so snuffing far away.
Uni. By the by, I'm not seeing the story spinner anywhere.
Story spinner?
Story spinner. He's this old guy who knows more about the city's history than anyone. He's like a walking encyclopedia.
Story spinner.
Real curious bloke. Normally he'd jump at an opportunity like this.
Well, he's no spring turkin, though. If he hears he's missed his chance to meet Her Majesty, he might drop dead from the shock.
Heavens. Where might we find this person? I think we should pay him a visit.
What, really?
I'll bet it'd make his day. But are you sure?
I would like to try to meet him, if at all possible.
As you wish. It's your call.
You'll probably find him at Mittia Lookout. I hear it's one of his favourite spots.
Huh.
A walking encyclopedia, is he? Then we can expect an enlightening conversation.
What conversation are you expecting?
I wonder if he knows about the history. Walking encyclopedia. Melia's history. We'll see. I wonder if they even have records of that in this world.
Let's use this.
I should write this all down.
My Uni and Ellie. Gosh, I could never imagine climbing a ladder this high. With no like safety cage or anything. Climbing ladders are freaking scary, especially those kinds.
Sorry, Melia. I had no idea they'd be making such a fuss over this.
It's quite all right. Life is full of surprises after all.
Oh, what's all the fuss? Whose funeral is it this time?
Yours.
Nobody's, I should hope. We were just wondering if...
Oh, old Melly.
He knows the name. Old Melly.
Oh, this can't be real. So somebody pinch me.
Old Melly. He knows the name. Melly.
What if it's actually my funeral? Then that would mean... Where the places have I ended up?
Yeah, this is Mittia Lookout in the city.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm told you have quite the wisdom. I was hoping to ask you a few things, if it doesn't bother you.
Oh, I get ya. The Queen herself is asking me personally to tell her a story. Now I know I'm dreaming. Hey, Ouroboros kids, give me a good wallop here, right on the kisser.
Sure thing.
Have you gone quite mad?
Did he actually like knock him out?
Lance. I didn't throw my weight into it.
Yeah, that did sound like a light tap.
Let's all calm down for a second and just talk sensibly, please.
rousing speech for the city, eh?
Mm-hmm.
What a stroke of luck. Even after that battering, I know I'll be content in the afterlife.
Oh, don't start. You were the one who asked us to.
Well, it seems life's worth living a little while longer. Don't want to disappoint old Queenie now, do I?
Weenie.
Go on then, ask away.
Has it been tough fighting on for decades? Obviously, I want to ask him if anyone knows. What do you know of Melia? This is the more compelling question for me.
I've been wondering, when you first saw Melia, I kind of got the impression you knew more about her than you let on.
Of course I do. Have you seen the stacks of literature they've got here in the city? Packed to the rafters.
I know, Melia is cute as fuck. Yeah, Melia's nice.
There's passages on the true Queen too. And you betcha these eyes have read them all back to front 20 times over.
They do just have like history books of Melia, huh?
So you know all about her?
Naturally. Here, I'll give you an example. It is a lesser-known fact that Her Majesty is squeamish around shiny bugs.
True, she doesn't like bugs.
How can you possibly know that?
There was also a little morsel about how she found rainbow bugs particularly revolting.
I remember this was a heart-to-heart in Xenoblade 1. Melia doesn't like bugs, but Fiora does.
They're extinct now, but I reckon the beasties about the size of your fist, whose bodily excretions make them glow and...
All right, enough. You don't need to go into such detail. The mere memory gives me goosebumps.
Don't you worry, I've got plenty more tidbits like that up my sleeve.
Australia has the world's best bugs. We do have some pretty cool bugs, yeah.
We don't want to hear it. Look, I will tell you what I want to know.
Oh yeah, well, I'm all ears.
When you get to the age you are, after living for so many decades, you must have had to say goodbye to so many of your friends and stuff. Must be a lot of crap to deal with. So, how do you cope?
The pits is what it is. There are times when I wonder why I don't just curl up and die. But see, life ain't all sunshine and roses. I think that's part and parcel of it.
So what? You just have to go on living in misery? You've got to be joking.
Uni, are you all right?
I just want to know what it's all about. Growing old. There's folk out there who get to live so much longer than us, and they still choose to fight. It just feels like I'm always taking a back seat. Like I'm getting left behind. But I want to be there with you guys. Even if it's just in spirit.
Uni, I had no idea that was how you felt.
Yeah, sorry. Hard to put it into words, really.
Even if those you once loved are no longer a part of this world, lonely as it is, and painful though the memories be, it is not wholly a tragic tale. For you can keep close to your heart your memories of those dear to you. And that is something to take pride in. That is what will give you strength.
He still has his hair and it's cool. Can't be that bad, dude. Yeah, for a very old man, he is not balding at all. He has his hair intact.
Admittedly, my life took a very different path to the likes of my companions here. But such are my thoughts.
Ah, never a truer word was spoken. That's one for the ages. Where's my notepad?
The fact that you're worrying about us here and now, Uni, I don't think we'll ever forget that. Your feelings will transcend time.
I'd have to agree. So don't feel like you need to be doing anything special for us, Uni. It's reassuring enough just being the way you are.
Don't suppose you've got any tissues on you? Spark, Why'd you have to go and make it all soppy?
Nobody is leaving you behind, Uni. If you ever feel distance between you, you need only speak out.
Wait, was this all just to tell me that?
That's about the size of it. Good luck out there, young'uns.
Don't just pass it off as your own speech.
Say, Melly, would you mind if we shook hands?
Shook hands.
He's straight up ignoring me.
I don't see why not.
Shake hands with the queen.
Oh, you angel. Now I can shuffle off this mortal coil without regrets.
Knowledgeable my arse.
Life's a cruel journey from one end to the other. You only get one chance to walk it. But if there's one thing that gives it all meaning, it's love.
Love.
That's very sweet.
That ain't something I have to teach you young folks, though. Your friends are lucky fellows.
Monica said something like that too. Still doesn't make much sense to me though.
Well, love takes many forms. There are as many ways to show it as there are people.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we should probably be getting on. Till we meet again, Story Spinner.
Indeed, indeed. Safe travels to you, Your Majesty.
Oh. Quest complete. Talking to the various people of the city, Melly hoped to calm her fears, their fears, prepare them for what is to come.
I think we've done the rounds here. Let's head back to the castle.
Yeah. Caleb, 70 years old. 70. No, I didn't do it right. Let me check. I want to see if I take it to the founders. She has anything to comment about that. Definitely the old man didn't see that. He didn't see nothing. He didn't see nothing. Millie, you don't have anything to say? Or it's... Yeah, they didn't say anything. I won't say anything. Back to the castle.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now. Like the back of our hand now.
Yeah. I guess I know the back of my hand like Ionios.
Your Majesty! You've returned.
I trust it's been quiet in my absence.
Yes.
I see that you have calmed down.
Yes, I have realized. However fervent my loyalty,
If I am ever the source of Her Highness's anguish, it does no good.
You think too deeply, Isel. 'Tis your mind's fiction.
Ah, I will rectify that.
I am sure you will.
How was your trip? And what of the world?
Mankind's follies. People never learn. Whatever the passage of fate may bring, we must never lose the spirit of defiance, lest we submit to injustice, as we once did.
Xenoblade 1 music.
Why does she look so sad?
My friends and I, we fought hard for all this. We staked our lives on this future. And if there's a chance to keep it that way, I too will be happy to sacrifice myself for this world.
Snuff that for a laugh. I hate that. You're the important one here.
Pardon?
It's true. It's something I noticed before. As befits a queen, you're always thinking about your subjects. But who thinks about what's best for you?
Seeing you suffer alone like this, none of us like it. It's too sad to think about. Losing you, that is. You're one of us.
Yeah, think about how much you always think of us. It's only fair if you let us do the same for you.
I am speechless.
Melia, you are needed in this world. But you weren't born solely for the world's sake.
That may be so. However,
If you permit me, I'll gladly lend you my strength. Not because you are our queen, but because we're travelers in the here and now. So we should live together.
I'm glad you're with us, Melia.
Oh.
Fighting alongside you all is the best!
Didn't show Kino.
yes. You are right. How funny. Though wisdom is said to come with age, still you all seem to teach me so much. If some things elude my grasp, your words show me that there is more to life. They guide me when I run astray, again and again. How fortunate I am to have you.
Now that's more like it, girl.
Melia, thank you. Thank you for always having believed in us.
That's one thing I would never doubt. Now we embark on our quests to create the future.
Yes, it's ours.
I almost teared up. I almost teared up seeing the flashbacks. With the city's heart and mind put at ease, Kalinine having received support and Agni Vision Corps, Melia officially joined the party.
I see some relations have changed.
You maybe. You might have. Yeah, I just saw the flashbacks of all of the characters and it just it was just so wonderful. They didn't so Kino got snubbed. I forgot the Ricky's other's kid name, but Kino got snubbed. Nene. They showed Nene, but they didn't show Kino.
Every day's a training
What
day.
the hell? Poor Kino. Gosh. Alright, we got... So, she's done. Now we've got Nia. In the cloud, keep welcome Nia to the party, then explore Ionios together. So, let's go back to the Cloud Keep and go on our world-trotting adventure. Gosh. I wonder what people... So, if people have only played Xenoblade 3, which I find highly unlikely, I wonder if this is like the first Xenoblade game, they see all these scenes, they must be really curious on like Melia and Nia, and seeing like the flashbacks of that and whatnot.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
Yeah, you can get Melia's class later. Is there like quests that pop up around the world for her, or do I need to like just come across it? Oh no, okay, so there are seems to be quests that pop up. But I'm just gonna walk around with her, see what she says.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
Have we? Oh, I haven't. Let's go help them.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We'll be out here in no time.
First blood. Nice move, Kyle. We can do better yet. We can do this.
Sweet. I just rigged the fight in the other guy's favor. Give me.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh yeah, let me turn on the special music for her. This seems a little wrong. They were just having a little contest. I don't know, to show who's alpha, I guess. Who's worthy of mating the girl, and I just like predetermined one to win. Natural selection. So much for natural selection. I am natural selection. I just choose for them. Let me get a Omega. See what she has to say about that. Omega. What's that thing headbutting?
Good thing we found this.
And then a rock.
Spots.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oops. My apologies.
I like that Nia just has to like keep putting on her regalness. A regal act. Uli Lake. Nia, is this familiar to you? It's the lake from Xenoblade 2 in Gormont.
Uh-oh. The sky's getting a little dark.
Is it? It's nighttime already, so I can't even tell.
Oh, give me a break. My feathers will get all wet.
Alright, Nia, you got anything to say about Colony Gamma? No. Huh. Interesting that Nia isn't interested in food. Let me take it to Colony 9. Lenny. Queen Melia. Such a stunning figure. I'll never get her face out of my memory. I want to be one of her guards someday. First I need to put in for a transfer to the squad attached to the castle. Oh, but even from gone from Colony 9, I'll always be a firm friend to you guys. Well, hope your application gets approved. Sure. Yeah, Nia doesn't say anything about wanting food. I wonder if it's a bug. Only Nia and Sagiri that's like that. They didn't, when you walk near a canteen, they didn't say anything. Huh.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched?
What? Really? No, you're imagining it.
Being watched? Is it because Nia is with us? Do people know that she looks like that? I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Nia's kind of unique looking among the Agnians. She has her long ears. Huh. Alright, to the Sophronia tree. For Nia. Xenoblade 2 music.
Ah, the scent of Sophronia. This takes me back.
Takes you back? You mean you know what this is?
Oh, she does.
Yes, of course. Sophronia trees used to grow in the world that I came from, you see.
Huh? For real? So that's where Sophronia trees come from. Who'd have guessed?
That's not all. What you call the Urian Mountains came from my world too.
Oh. She gonna talk about it?
Whoa, seriously? I always thought they were funny-shaped mountains.
Huh.
I mean, now they're mountains. Back then, they weren't so picturesque.
They weren't so picturesque, no. They were living, breathing titans.
Are there more places like this? Stuff that we don't know the true origin of?
Actually, yes. In fact, I dare say, pretty much everywhere you've seen till now.
Makes sense. If you hadn't been here, we'd have just walked right past like it was no big thing.
Oh no, I was freaking out every time I saw something I recognized.
I suppose it's good for you all to know about how things were in the old world. Well, now you've got all this new perspective, why not have a look back at the path you already traced?
Looking back at where we came from. That could be a really valuable experience.
Yes. Please, give it some thought. The path that you're on now will lead you to the future that you've dreamed of.
Nia's memories.
Is this like a rare thing?
Hmm. Oh. Oh. Let me walk past thingy. Mima. See what she has to say about that. There isn't a quest icon there, but I want to see what she says. There's another location here. I guess Martha will spring up in her mind.
Now, we wait.
Yeah, would you like to tell us a story about the Orion Titan? The insides of the Orion Titan? No? What if I get you up into a Mima?
Hey, the mud has dropped something.
Going to Cebu. Nia?
Time to take the fast way.
Got nothing to say? Agnian assassins. I was hoping she would have something to say about this. Okay. We'll go to where that quest line. Lower? Lambda? It should be around Moratha area. Yeah.
Those empty ruins.
Let's say. Raining. The World Tree in Martha.
Nia? Everything all right?
This place you call Mactha Wildwood. Do you know anything about all the ruins and things scattered around here?
No, to tell the truth.
I never paid them any mind, I guess. But now you mention them, they do seem pretty weird. Oh. Hey, is this also related to stuff from your old world, Nia?
That's a good guess, Senna. Not quite right, but you aren't far off.
Please, explain.
All right, I will. This is probably something you ought to know about.
That these are two environments combined.
I told you before about Ionios' creation, right? Well, what I'm about to talk about goes back much further into the past than that.
You mean when the worlds were one?
The people of that time had access to absolute power, using it to create and enjoy a flourishing civilization. But in the end, they started to fight each other for control over that very power.
Don't go there. Xenoblade 2 music.
And because of that, the power became a calamity and ripped the world in two. What we're looking at now is the remnants of the destruction that humanity has wrought.
She's talking about Moratha. Specifically.
So the true meaning of all this ruin is to stand as a monument to the history that created this world.
If you really think about it, we human beings are the cause of all of it.
I don't get it. Why fight till everything burns?
No, I didn't quite get what you meant when you said that. Don't go there. Back to all the way before there were two worlds. Talking about the when they all had kids. Gosh.
The answer is because they were afraid.
Afraid of what?
Afraid of ending. All life, all civilizations and cultures, everything comes to an end in time. Of course, humans are part of the world too. We can't escape that rule either. But people never stop looking for a way, even if it means going beyond the rules. Eternity. That's what they were searching for.
Eternity.
If the present moment carries on forever, then the end will never come. That's eternity. With that, the miserable decay that you're looking at now would never come to pass. I think you probably all know the rest of the story already. Why this world that we're in now is called Ionios, the realm of eternity.
Zed also wants eternity, just as the people did back then.
Zanza? That's what my theory was. That's what Zed's name was. Zanza. But I don't think so. Because his real name was Klaus. Like the human.
But, I mean, even though they were longing for eternity, to sacrifice so many lives to achieve it, it can't be right.
I agree. We might get hurt, and someday we'll be gone. But we have to keep moving forward in spite of all that. That's what it means to live, right, Nia?
Yes, exactly right. That must be clear to you all now. You should hold on to that vision of life. Cherish it as you go forward. Keep that in your heart so that you never repeat the mistakes of the past.
Use memories. Let's look around the lambda. I want to see if she says anything. Unfortunately, we are human. He wrought chaos. Nia, you have nothing to say about your colonies? You have nothing to say about your colonies? Ah. Oh, surely this must be one of the places she wants to go to later. Hero's Rest.
Haven't been here for a while.
For a while. Oh yeah.
We just had to persevere.
Anita.
It's looking complete. That's all of them. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. That's all of them.
6.
We just had to persevere.
7.
That's all of them.
8.
It's looking complete.
9.
It's looking complete.
Yep.
I can't wait to see the look on Gondor's face when she sees you.
Gondor.
Who's Gondor?
Oh, what do you plonkers want now? Hey, come on. Don't be like that. We're just here to say hi.
Huh? What's that? You got time on your hands, have you? Huh? Why? If it isn't...
I believe this is the first time we speak directly, isn't it, Gondor?
Can someone tell me what the hell's going on? What's the Queen of Agnes doing here? Oh, hang on. I suppose we are in Agnes Castle right now. So, maybe it's not so weird to see you here. But what I don't get is, why does the Queen of Agnes seem to know about me?
That's... well, it's a long story. The Vandham name, and those that bear it, have a deep meaning for me.
True. True, Vandham.
You mean my family?
In the past, we were saved by a man called Vandham. He taught us a lot about life, and what it was we were called to do. It's no exaggeration to say that without him, there would be no me.
True. Very true.
Huh? A real deep connection between Nia and Gondor's fam. Spooky.
The memories of it are all but lost now. These were events of the distant past.
Oh. More to the point. Seems you dags have gotten pretty used to chumming up with royalty, like it's no big thing.
Well, Nia asked us to treat her that way. Like another one of the gang.
Come on, Gondor. Surely you more than anyone wouldn't expect us to mince our words around Nia.
Wind your neck in, will ya? Nothing wrong with how I talk.
Oh, you're so bold and unabashed. I simply adore it.
Because Nia is exactly like that.
Suppose I am.
I mean, you've passed through the conflict with the false queen, maintained order in the castle. There are a lot of things that came about because of your blood, sweat, and tears, Gondor.
Huh? Well, that's a real heck of a compliment. Too much for the likes of me, maybe, Your Madge.
Your Madge. Your Majesty, Your Madge.
All I reckon we really did was set a few boundaries to stop things going daft. I don't have a clue about your Agnian folks, though.
You're just being humble, Gondor. Please, there's no need for it. It's not easy to earn people's trust, to maintain the balance. And you do all that while still remaining natural, unadulterated Gondor.
Oi! I'm basically an adult. I'm almost... forget it.
I'm almost 20.
Gondor, you really soften up when you get a few kind words, don't you?
Huh? Who you calling soft?
I hope Agnes can count on your continued support.
I mean, what I'd really like to be saying right now is bite me. But since I got a real deal queen going to all the trouble of asking me, I guess I've got to at least consider the request a bit.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Gondor. As the nominal lady of Agnes Castle, I bestow upon you my sincere admiration for fulfilling the...
Hey! Whoa! Enough already! It's like you want to make me swerve.
There's our Gondor.
Just shut up, will you? We're done talking about me, alright? You Ouroboros assholes, mind your own beeswax, alright?
Ouroboros.
You've been holding the queen back.
Ouroboros assholes.
You're a real goofy bunch, aren't you? Just being around you counts as a hazard.
Pot calling the kettle black much there, Gondor love?
Nia's memories. Oh, I never took Melee at the sword. The sword. I wonder if she says anything about it. Surely she wants to go to Hero's Rest, right? Let me take her there. See what she says.
Got a rare doodah right
No,
here.
she doesn't say anything. I wish she would comment on it though. Memorial Hall. Alright, because she made the Ouroboros stone.
I think I might need a moment to reflect.
Your Majesty, there you are.
Please, it's Nia. You aren't used to it yet, are you?
I'm sorry, Please forgive me, it's just...
It's fine. I may have taken my teasing a step too far there.
I hope what I'm about to say doesn't come out the wrong way, but...
Yes?
It's just... You're our queen. We believed you were the one that gave us all life, and that we'd return to you in the end. You were like this awesome being high above. None of us could even dream of talking to you. And now you're just traveling along with us and chatting like it's an everyday thing. It's just really bizarre to me somehow. Like things have been switched around. It still feels a little strange.
Could it be that it just hasn't sunk in yet? I see. Well, it's the same for me.
What?
I'm sure I've told you this before, but please indulge me. While I was asleep in the Cloud Keep, I was getting information about what was happening in the world. So I knew long before that you were not M, but an independent being called Mio. But it was nothing more than information. I wanted to truly know you more than anyone else. But I couldn't touch you, couldn't make contact. I felt so close to you, but you were still this distant, far-off thing. It was so frustrating. But right now, you're so close, I can reach out and touch you, speak with you even. I never thought the day would come. It's a truly strange feeling.
It's the same for me.
Indeed. It's amazing, really, the way things worked out, don't you think?
For sure. If I hadn't become Ouroboros, I'd never have had the chance to meet you, Nia. Sometimes, a small pebble starts the avalanche which changes your whole future. Don't you think?
No, I don't think you can put it all down to chance.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think we met because we were supposed to, Mio. It was meant to be. Because, to me, you're...
Hey! Mio! Nia!
Huh, so they really do set up, like, Mio being, like, Nia's daughter, I guess? Teasing... Huh. That's why the names are so familiar.
We're heading out soon, guys. Get a move on or you'll
Familiar,
get left
so
behind.
similar to each other.
Okay, we're coming! Shall we go join the others?
Sure. Let's do that. Mio?
Yes?
I'm really glad we got to talk like this.
Yeah, me too. Nia.
Nia's memories. New topic available. Wow, what a tease. City camp. Down and talk.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Let's lay out the facts.
New Year's memories. Okay, so what we got next? Good question. Neo, anywhere you still want to go? Well, if you're asking me to choose, then I may have to ask your advice first. Sure, I hope we can give you a decent answer. All the places you guys have been so far, was there ever a place where you could look at the sky up close, almost touch it? What? What do you mean, close to the sky? I guess she means like, have we been to the highest place in the world, right? Highest place? Have we? Maybe? Maybe not. Is that where you'd like to go now, Nia? Yes, I mean, I don't have any major reason for it, but just when you asked where I wanted to go, that was the first thing that popped into my mind. What? The sky, you mean? Maybe. When I look up at the sky, I just long to go back there. Sort of nostalgia. Well, if that's what you want, then why don't we try and find a high place for you? Oh, really? You're good with that? I'm cool with it. Anyway, it was me who brought up this whole where do you want to go chat in the first place. Is there a way up there? Skyscraping place like that? I'd love to check it out myself. You guys, thank you so much. I guess I'm counting on you all over again. Let's find it together then. A place where we'll be close enough to touch the sky. Grasping my future. In your place.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
It's good to keep a record.
All right, on with our journey.
The cavity. The cavity.
Melia and I meeting face to face again. Now this will be an occasion.
You've come all this way. It'd be a shame not to go say hi to Our Majesty.
Where is she right now? Sword Marcher. Oh, right, yeah, the top. So, would she be in her throne room? Really?
Now, we wait.
It's locked. It's a one-way in only.
It should be operable now. wait.
Oh, she's probably downstairs then at the castle. The first floor. Maybe. That time, gosh. So where is Amelia right now? Is she just roaming around the city? Wait, I guess would she be? Oh no, would she be in the Sky Garden? I guess not in her chambers. Maybe I'm not too sure. I don't know. I didn't see her anywhere. I guess she's not around. Okay, to Sword March. Terrific. Seratina. The rainbow weather.
Senna, maybe we could all walk closer to you.
Grasping my future.
Something so valuable here.
I don't like our chances. I'll draw them.
Can't let you fill me up, Noah.
Gale Blast!
Bring around!
Ridiculous!
Nice.
Oh, score! I mean, what good fortune?
Score! Oh, Mio. Not Mio, Nia. Gosh. Oh.
Amazing.
I can't see crap. This is terrible weather for this. Can't see anything. It's awful weather. Oh, can you just go away? All towers to the seas will disappear, but they will reappear in the same spot once enough time has passed. Okay, back to Sword March. Hopefully it's not freaking awful weather. I want to be able to see what's going on. So the air is rainbow. After I repeat that thing.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a rare one. Ah! Get away!
Break! Demon Slayer!
Who hit first wins?
Good going, Uni! Gale Slash! Infernal Demon Slayer!
That was pretty much what I expected.
Yay.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
There we go. Weather's a bit down. I wish it was a bit more blue, but it was the cutscene like. Okay, thank goodness it's not grey.
Ah, such a blue sky. Though the world changes, no matter what form it may take, the sky up there, it stays the same. Thank you. I'm grateful to all of you. It's kind of you to indulge me like this.
No, it's fine. Don't forget, asking you along was our idea.
I'm pleased you all became Ouroboros. I'm glad that you did.
Neo, what's gotten into you? Why are you saying this now?
When this battle is over, the stationary worlds will move once again. When the worlds were divided, they knew nothing of each other. In the end, they'll be strangers once again. Perfectly ignorant. As will we. Even so, I wanted to make a memory. The day when we part for good, it's coming. But still, I wanted us to share this moment. I wanted to feel that special connection, those ties that bind us together. Not just as your queen, but also as your friend.
Nia.
So just... thank you. In the end, it's up to you. My hope is invested in your future. You must defeat Zed and make a better world with your own hands.
Hey, that's not quite right.
Huh?
That better world. You'll be building it together with us, Nia.
You mean...
I mean, even if we do get separated, someday we'll see each other again. We want you with us, Nia, in that future. How could we not? We need you. Rather, please stay. Because the connection we share, Nia, that's something that can never be broken.
Mio. I mean, if that's the future that you want... No, let me try that again. That future, I'll share it with you. It's not just yours, it's our future we'll invest in. For that, we need this world to end. Until that time.
Yeah. We'll be by your side until then, Nia.
Ask me my future. The future now safe from the party's hand, Nia wished to travel together with them once more until such a day as the journey would come to an end. Oh.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
It is. It's all done. Gosh.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
So it's all done. It's dungeon quest in one not done. I think that's every quest done. I've done every quest in the game, I feel.
Good thing we found this.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
What's left for me now? I don't know. Challenge battle. Special challenge awaits. Pitting against mighty foes. Finding success in these will enable you to obtain special rewards, including beachwear costumes for Noah and Co. All right.
What, the spark?
A light.
Riku also never seen before, but feel indescribable pull.
The Xenoblade 2 one was blue? Xenoblade 1 was red? I don't know, it's like a combination of both Xenoblade 1 and 2's challenge realms, it seems. The colors, at least.
Hey, let me see as well.
No, wait. Don't just go touching it.
Hmm.
Where are we?
Whoa.
Very welcome, friends.
Archsage.
I've been anticipating fateful day when friends would visit this space.
It's a Nopon.
Is Nopon indeed. But when is Nopon not merely Nopon? When through endless training in many times and places becomes sagest of sages. Nopon Archsage.
Archsage?
You said you'd been anticipating us. What do you mean by that? And what is this place?
This is special place which Archsage create very especially for friends. In this place, friends can fight to heart's content in very special trials that Archsage set.
What do you mean?
Are you saying you want to test us? Please, no.
Archsage bear no ill will, but simply want to observe friends earning strength and glory through overcoming of trials. It's simple pleasures that bring grin to face. And Archsage so wish to grin.
If there's one thing we know, it's fighting. We haven't missed a day of training this whole time.
What great news! Archsage eager to see result of it. If can bring grin to face, would be only too happy to share priceless treasures from Horde of Archsage by way of reward.
It might be worth our time.
Yeah, we can think of it as training. Looks like we'll be rewarded. It might not be so bad. About these trials, we could have a stab, I suppose.
Thankings! Archsage had every confidence friends would say so. Then please, allow Archsage to issue suitably grandiose pronouncement. It's time for challenge battles to commence!
Quest complete. Challenge battles. Nopon also admitted that puzzling players is tasked with completing a series of challenges. Rise up to the occasion to get your hands on this prize. Land of challenge. Full fighting won't count as a loss. Use all means at disposal and aim for a quick victory. Normal ones, the ones. 1, the time of day will not change during challenge battle. 2, you cannot use auto battle. 3, the instant KO effect will not work on enemies. When tackling the challenge on hard, the following will also differ. The invincible buff will have no effect. This is like a combination of Xenoblade 1 and 2's challenge realms, seems what it looks to be. Up on stone. With friends like to trade red Nopon stones and learn how to use classes? Spend red Nopon stones to acquire points to unlocking classes. Wait, what? Oh, for like characters that don't have class. Well, I'm like near the end of the game, so like. Prize exchange pool. Huh. Maximum HP, attack, healing, dexterity, agility, crit rate, block rate. That. Not on coins. So what fights? How many are there? What will friends choose? That's an easy move. Hips. And an M. Primitive. Primate triumvirate. Huh. I see. I might try that tomorrow though. Light up challenge. Approach the portal by no window clamp, yeah. I see, I see. I want to have challenge battle heroes, because we have, so we got similar to how we had like Shulk, Pyrrha, and Elma in Xenoblade 2. Because they said something about on new challenge battle rules. Okay, then I don't know. New hero. I'm not too sure. I am not too sure. What level am I right now? 80. Level 80 creature. Or close to. Oh, I know. I know what I can do. I'm gonna get CP for my classes. Unlock the rest for everyone else. I'll just like max everyone's level.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. I definitely feel stronger.
Wing wing.
It's good to keep a record.
Wait, 200.
All right.
200 hours. That's probably like the most I've played a single game on stream. 200 hours.
Time is now!
Step aside or we will trample you.
I have just the strategy for this. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Huh. 7 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, it may end soon. Ish. Wow. Yeah, the battle camera is gonna annoy me. Or no,
Might as well, yeah? All under control.
Brute force is my jam. Glad you got our back, Senna. More
uh-oh. Nia, help me. Lots of quiet feet. Sweet.
I'm getting into the swing of this. This is something decent, right?
Raspberry amulet. So, oh, it takes the lungs for him because he is. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay, and I guess yeah for her longest. Okay. Right, Noah just needs to kill a few more some boys. Some more boys. It is good.
Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Hell, that's my partner.
Demon Slayer!
Dead. Let me do this. I want to see what Nia's chain attack is like. Get an XP bonus. Me? Oh yeah, you can't Ouroboros down here. Max rank. Damn. We're going past the future. Almost there. Gosh.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Hit him again. Get a max amount so I can just swap them.
So I got a whacker.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Future.
Good thing we found this. Right, guys, let's give it some.
You don't need to tell me.
New way, Lily.
Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake. You're a fire land. I'll tear you down.
Huh. Okay, I was gonna say, I wasn't. My Doom isn't proccing as much.
You see? This is our path to the future.
Learned it. Now, Millie, please come in.
My mind is made up.
So I can.
You have my full
Mia
support.
can learn your class.
Something so valuable here.
Right, guys, let's give it some.
You don't mess with uni. I'll keep them occupied. One foot, put them off. I can't go easy on
Sweet.
And I was
I was the MVP. Level 18, 17 to 11, 11, 16. Yeah, we
You're all thinking it.
this is a good way to like just grind CP.
Here we go, guys.
I'm ready if you are, Noah. You're doing great.
Power Razor temporary invincibility. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! Your secondary arts change depending on your role. So for an attacker, he gets random party buff and random enemy debuff. This one is like a temporary invincibility in a target lock attack down. That is nuts. I wonder what healing was like. He just like mass heals, I guess. Gosh.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Wrong.
What more power could we need?
Very strong.
It's good to keep a
Oh,
record.
goodness. Hmm. Do I want to do that tomorrow? Just like level up, try to level up every class to like max. It's gonna be a while, but I reckon I could. I have no idea. I haven't done like any D classes to like S, but I think it might be feasible. Gosh. Yeah, I might do that. And try out some of the challenge battles tomorrow as well. I might do that. I didn't think I'd get all the quests done today. I felt like there was a little bit more, but I guess it was just it's the Ascension quest for Melee, the Melee Nia and Eno, I guess. Oh gosh. Sweet Peggy Buddy. Yeah, I think I'll stop there. I've done so much in this game. It's kind of nuts. Almost kind of completed. Not quite, like 99%, like I said I would. 99% completion.
It's good to keep a record.
I wonder how you can even tell. I'm not too sure. But I feel like I've done every single quest. Like that's possible. Because how many hours have I chucked into this game? Nearly 200.
It's good to keep a record.
It's gonna get to 204 hours tomorrow, perhaps. Yeah, I'll stop there. Thank you everyone for coming by. This was fun. I guess tomorrow is gonna be even more chill stream for me because I guess it's just grind because I want to. There's nothing, literally nothing else left in this game. I might check tomorrow if there's like anything, but I think I've done everything. I've been very thorough with everything and whatnot, so that should be everything. Unless like, I don't know, who knows. But yeah, thank you. It was very fun, very chill. And yeah, tomorrow will be the last time I play Xenoblade in a while. Whenever the story DLC comes out next year, I'll come back and play the story DLC. Because supposedly it's supposed to be like a separate game story, so I look forward to that. But yeah, thank you, Lunatel, Verador, Gabe for coming around. Who else was here? Mr. Pache. There's a new people. Humiliate. Viola, thank you. Ricky and Ozelotto, thank you for the raids. Ouch, thanks for coming by. I don't have to hurt anyone else, but I feel bad. Anyone else that was lurking? Thank you. If you're from the raids and you're still here, thanks. Why not leave a follow if you'd like? You don't have to. Other than that, that's all. I'll be back tomorrow and then I'll have a day break. See how far I go to, or what I do tomorrow. It's just gonna be a grind stream, I guess. Yes. I hope everyone has a nice day, evening, and afternoon. See you all next time.